Great vibes on 10. The Truth Seeker anthem.
Yeah, yeah, you know what time it is. Turn it up.
Great vibes. Great vibes.
Great vibes on 10.
Great vibes.
Yeah.
Great vibes.
Walk in the room and the energy changes. Big personality, never basic. Confidence high, always bringing the fun. When he shows up, the party's begun. Mr. Clean Shining, yeah, you know the name. Bald head glowing like a Hall of Fame. He rolls his eyes every time that we say it, but deep down inside, we know he'll never trade it. Rub that shiny dome, make a wish, that's a scene. Everybody laughing, what's up, Mr. Clean? They call him a genie, yeah, that's routine. One little rub and you living the dream. Then out of nowhere, surprise disguise. Two-Pete comes out and the whole room cries. New look loading, what's next today? You never know what he's gonna display. 3 different headphones, always prepared. Different vibes for every moment shared. Music, research, or something brand new. He's got a setup for whatever he'll do.
Great vibes on 10.
Let the whole world know. Bring that energy everywhere we'll go.
Great vibes on 10.
Turn it up again. That's the kind of vibe you can't pretend.
Great vibes on 10.
Say it loud, say it proud. Bring it through and bring the crowd.
Vibes on 10.
From beginning to end, hit that replay, run it again. Always got questions, always digging deep. Looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise. Searching for facts with a curious voice. Kicking the dots, putting pieces in place. Taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight. Searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way. Bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time. Looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives. The room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice, you know what's coming through. The phrase that nobody else can do. I know you fucking lie. Stretched out with style, the way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. That's the signature, that's all his own. Who brings the vibes?
Great vibes.
Hey, vibes. What number?
Great vibes.
10. Who wants the truth?
Way through.
Turn it up.
Great vibes. Great vibes on 10.
Let the whole world know. Truth, laughs, and energy everywhere we go.
Great vibes on 10.
We're here to win. Bring the questions and dive right in. From the shiny head to the headphone stack. From the facts to research to the phone we bring back.
Great vibes on 10.
Oh, forever our friends. Turn it up loud and run it. Great vibes on 10. Search for something brand new. He's got a setup for whatever he'll do.
Great vibes on 10.
Let the whole world know. Bring that energy everywhere we'll go.
Great vibes on 10.
Turn it up again. That's the kind of vibe you can't pretend.
Great vibes on 10.
Say it loud, say it proud. Bring it through and bring the crowd.
Vibes on 10.
From beginning to end, hit that replay, run it again. Always got questions, always digging deep. Looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise. Searching for facts with a curious voice. Kicking the dots, putting pieces in place. Taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight. Searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way. Bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time. Looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives. The room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice, you know what's coming through. The phrase that nobody else can do. I know you fucking lie. Stretched out with style, the way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. That's the signature, that's all his own. Who brings the vibes?
Great vibes.
Hey, vibes. What number?
Great vibes.
10. Who wants the truth?
Way through.
Turn it up.
Great vibes.
yo, what's going on? This your boy Great. Hold on. Nope. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. I know you fucking lying. Hold, I know you motherfucking lying. Hold on a second. Is I'm blind? Huh. Hold on. Let's see. Nope. Don't don't like that. Huh. I gotta change the lighting on that. Nope. Nope. I think we're gonna roll with this. Oh, Kiki, love you too. Y'all, what's going on? This your boy Great. Let me cut this light up a little bit. Maybe it's the light. I know you motherfucking lying. Uh, hold on, y'all. Shit. How's everybody doing on this evening? I think did I cut this down? Let me cut this up to. I don't want too much of a glare. See, that's gonna throw a shadow. We don't need that. So we're gonna put that on 35%. I think I should have fixed up the lightning. Maybe it's. I think I may need to get something coming from this way. Listen, how's everybody doing? See, they're gonna cause a shadow. How's everybody doing on this evening? Good to see everybody. Thank y'all so much for choosing your boy Great Vibes on 10. Good to see y'all. Good to see everybody in the house tonight. Listen, even though late, we are here. You said blurry ish. I'm gonna figure that out. I'm gonna figure that out, but it's okay though. But again, it's good to see everybody. Darkness, thank you so much for knocking out 4 of the love you. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for knocking out 4 of the love yous, and I love y'all back. Being good. Thank you so much for the DJ headphones. Thank you for the spin, and also Andy Licious. Thank you for the 3 finger hearts. Nikki, thank you for your heart meat, and also Lulu, thank you for your heart meat. And everybody again, welcome in. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Yes, Logic, I've been trying to make up some changes. I'm trying to take advantage of my new processor and just making a few things, a few changes here and there. All right. Um, Trying to get things a little bit more animated. But I'm still working through some mishaps here and there. But again, thank y'all so much for your support. Gina, thank you so much, Gina. That was beautiful. And also Julia, thank you so much. Pearl, thank you so much for your heart meat. Listen, before we get started, if y'all can share the live stream out right now. Darkness, thank you so much for the love you. Share the live stream out right now to your family, to your friends, to your uncles, your aunties. Hell, if you got teenagers, tell the hell, GV is live. They just can't come up on the panel. Uh, but again, just share it out. If you see the follow button at the top of your screen, TikTok, hit that follow button. YouTube, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Now, listen, tonight we're going to take a break. We're not going to do any deep diving like we did on yesterday because I'm a little late. We're going to cover this video. All right, Chrissy Lee, thank you for your Go Pops. Trucker man for life. You keep on trucking. Thank you so much for your head hearts. Be safe out there. All right. I don't know if you do over the road, if you do dedicated, but if you do over the road, just be careful out there. And and don't be passing them weigh stations either. Take your ass in there and get that truck weighed. Make sure them axles. All right. Don't be trying to pull them tandems at the last minute. All right. You do that at the pallet truck stop or at the TJ. Don't be trying to do it in the line with everybody else. Listen, April the nurse, thank you so much for your love you. I really appreciate that, Chrissy Lee. Thank you. Yeah, and listen, and no changing your clocks either. No, you can't do that with the digital clocks on the inside of the trucks now. You can't do that. No. You can't change those up now. Back then they used to have what you call log books. Some owner operators, they have the log books and they carry 2 log books. Yep, I'm snitching. They have 2 log books. But they kind of doing away with the log books because everything now is electronically logged. But the log books, they keep 2 of them. Yeah, I know. I know what's going on. I know we be going. Truckers think they slick. Uh-huh. They keep one. You said, "Well, I'm telling," because ain't nobody. It's less than 5% of truckers using logbooks. You don't listen. Listen. You don't think DOT know what's going on. You don't think them state troopers know what's going on. Just make sure when you get your ass pulled over, make sure you pull out the right logbook. Pull out the right one. You say your dad used to do that with his logbook. I know the game. I know the game with the logbooks. Okay. But again, that was back then. That's before technology is the way it is now. So it's very and listen, you look at it like this. A lot of people that look what B Gina just threw me. B Gina just threw me a big ass rose. That was beautiful, B Gina. Thank you so much. When truckers used to go do that, y'all got to understand, it was a lot of truck fatalities over the road because when they manipulate their logbook like that, you miss out on your 10-hour reset. When you don't take a 10-hour reset, you don't get no sleep. And guess what? You're dozing off behind the wheel. You got 80,000 pounds total when you were fully loaded. Tell that to a family that's in front of you. Okay? So that's why stuff like that forced the truckers, the trucking companies, to go over to electronic logging, which is more safer, not only for the truck driver, but also for the people that surround them. Okay? You said you like the 34-hour reset. Is needed. So again, it's safety. Safety is safety first, safety all the way around. So again, I get it. I get it. All right. Now listen, and again, I wasn't trying to snitch. Again, I wasn't trying to snitch. All right. I had an uncle that was ran off the road by a truck driver. And when his logs was checked, yes, he was running 2 logs. But this right here was like 15 years ago. So again, I'm not finna encourage it. If you want to get to that bread, get to the bread the right way. All right. You said you and your hubby. You said your hubby drove from McLean Foods. Yeah, McLean. They one of the companies. Full electronic logging. The moment you put that truck in third gear, third gear, and you go over 20 miles an hour, their logging starts automatically. All right. All right. Now listen. Enough of that. All right. Enough of that. The panel is not open. We just went live and you don't even know what we talking. I ain't even laid the foundation yet. The panel is not open. Over here, we have to lay the foundation. So when I do open up the panel, you know exactly what we're talking about, what we're speaking about. And you got, yeah. You say you drive containers? That's good money. You in the rail yards. That's good money. You always be out there on them rail yards. And the motherfucker you out there on them rail yards. That's good money. Now listen. Um um Yesterday when I was live, um we we brought forth a lot of information. Did y'all learn a lot on yesterday if you was here? We brought forward a lot of information that you see 99.9% of other platforms that's not doing it, that's covering Nolan Wells. Did we not bring out valuable information on yesterday that you don't see no other platform bringing out? This is why that's why the panel isn't open. That's why I don't open up the panel. Because what people do is, you can find a replay on YouTube, okay? Same thing, Great Vibes on 10. This is what people do. They host these lives about Nolan Wells saying the same bullshit. Do I need to say that for the people in the back? You got all these panels talking about Nolan Wells saying the same bullshit. Man, I think it was Bart. Man, listen, Okay, that boat made to stop over here, did that, man. That's fucked up. I think they dropped his body off of shit. Nolan was, man, I don't think, man, Katie said, I think he was on that boat when he left with them boat. I think he got it. I think he was in a fight with them, Did y'all hear the Cito call? Yeah, man, they fucked up. The same bullshit. When I listen to people, she said, all right, Dusty. When I hear people come up on the panel, and I normally have my phone laid down, and I have my iPad up prepping for the next live, right? Because I want to make sure I bring y'all valuable information that y'all can take back to other panels. I be listening to these lives, y'all. And I ask myself, okay, what have we learned? Man, that's fucked up, man. Shit. So shit, man. They came out with their autopsy report, and I think something happened to the back of his head because, according to their report, it was a little red. I think them 4 people, they were, it sounds suspicious, and we don't know anything yet, but I think, them boys need to be locked up. And now you got Tatum. You got Tatum take his ass down there for whatever reason to say, hey, I'm gonna make sure y'all is cleared of everything. I don't want to know the full facts. I don't want to know facts at all. I'm gonna hear what y'all gotta say, and I'm gonna clear y'all name. The same BS every single day. Oh, you even got hosts falling asleep live on the host is hosting lives about Nolan Wells. His ass sleep. I ain't gonna say no names. Y'all know I don't do that. I don't call out other hosts. I don't do that. But y'all know exactly who I'm talking about. The motherfucker is asleep. No, I don't do names. No. GV Kayla, Oreo, stop. GV, what's his name? No. I'm just telling y'all what I observed on a public platform. Public platform, what I scroll through it, what I be seeing. What are you teaching, people, melanated people? What are you teaching white people? What are you teaching people that's in the middle? Mix. What are you teaching people? What can we learn from this? No, all day, every motherfucking day. Man, that's fucked up what they did to Nolan Wells. What happened to Nolan Wells? Tell me right now what happened to Nolan. I need somebody right now to tell GV and the audience what happened to Nolan. Break it down. Listen, break it. Where about that? Break it. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Again, if you see that follow button, what are y'all laugh? You know what? Every time I go live, I have the messiest chat on this side of the Mississippi River. I be trying to be nice to y'all. I be trying to be productive. I try to be professional. But y'all ass be so damn messy in the chat. I have no reason but to crash out and act a damn fool because y'all know my bald-headed black ass ain't lying. Oh shit, I forgot to change the screen behind me. Hold on one second. See, fucking with y'all. Boom, there you go. All right. Listen, like I said, it's the same bullshit over and over. So what we do this week? We say, you know what? Let's educate ourselves, right? Because we know this is going to hit a grand jury, right? We know it's going before a grand jury, right? The prosecutor have to present a solid case to see if the grand jury is going to take this to trial, right? So while we're waiting on that, of course, you got people that's coming out just saying any old damn thing. Any old damn thing, just saying shit. Like, and then when they come up on the panel here, when I ask them, okay, where you hear that from? Don't come up here telling me what somebody, uncle, cousin, baby mama, auntie said. Tell me what y'all know. Yesterday proved a lot to me. Y'all know we went down a rabbit hole about the Dixie Mafia. And then yesterday, we started to make some connections. Did y'all learn some connections on yesterday? You said, what language is that exactly, GV? Ernest Sports Nigger. See, y'all say it's on the sports nigger. I say on the sports nigger. Boy, I'm going to hell. They about to cancel me. They about to take my live down. Oh, shit. I'm about to get canceled. What? What? So, listen. So, yesterday, y'all saw that we went down the rabbit hole. Now, did we? And y'all, did we not connect one of Nolan's friends that was with him on the trip, connect his lineage, the people that his family know? Who did we connect his family people, well-known people? What organization we connected them to? Drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. What connections did we make? Huh? It's only one organization we made a connection to. There you go, right there. Turning Point USA. With Eli, one of his friends. Who used to work for Turning Point USA as one of their directors? Tatum. Because we kept asking, why the fuck Tatum take his black ass down there? Like, what is the reason? Why you down there? Like, who did somebody call you? Like, again, we're not saying that somebody from Turning Point reached out to him. We're not saying that somebody from Eli's family. No, I take that back. Y'all, I said that wrong. Hold on, y'all. Correction. It's not Eli. It's Bart's attorney. Bart's family attorney, we made the connection with who? Turning Point USA. I take that back, y'all. Eli, we made a connection with him and his family that was tied to the government. That's the connection we made. The attorney, allegedly, that's representing Bart's family, we made his ties with Turning Point USA. No, we're not going to say the same thing. We want to make sure it's a difference there. All right? All right, we want to make sure it's a difference there. So again, my bad. That was my misinformation. Scratch what I said. It was just so much information we was throwing out on yesterday. It was blowing my motherfucking mind. But again, we went down that rabbit hole. So instead of me having people coming up on a panel talking about what they think, what happened to Nolan Wells, and say, man, that's fucked up. Okay, what are we learning? We need to know the history, right? Who we're dealing with. Because I'm going to play a clip where somebody down there in Ocean Springs, Mississippi, made a comment. And I thought it was very key. Y'all see the topic, right? Nolan Wells. Notice what I have in quotation marks. Family friend finally speaks out. And he spoke out on 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 Mr. Don Lemon show. I'm gonna say something. See, moderators, I didn't say it. Okay, I did not say it. I said it right. Mr. Don Lemon, YouTube podcast. I said it. So y'all ought to give me, an A for that. Okay, because I'm gonna say something else. All right. Again, everybody on YouTube, y'all welcome in. Good to see everybody showing up in the building over on YouTube. It's amazing. Just make sure y'all share the live out. And same thing with TikTok. We on the live on 2 platforms tonight. All right. You say you seen the one with Don Lemon? Okay, I appreciate it. Didi, thank you so much for. It's not fucking October, man. You can find any gift, any old gift, but y'all keep going back to October. It's so many other gifts your ass can choose from. But y'all love going to this Oktoberfest. Queen Momo, thank you for the hand hearts. Hey, Daddy said, yo. Now, listen. Again, everybody, welcome in. Before we get started, the only thing I ask for y'all to do is be respectful in the chat. Make sure when y'all share the live out, share it out to your stories. And this is also Marcella. Thank you so much. And also be respectful. That's number one. We do not do racial slurs over here. If you got an issue with black people, get the fuck off my page. If you got an issue with white people, get the fuck off my page. We don't do that over here. All right? None of that crap. All right? We're grown people over here. If we're going to have a conversation, let's have a conversation. All right? You said justice for Nolan. Question everybody that was on the boat and they will get the truth. Sometimes, if you can't get the answer through the front door, my chat already know. Right now, we knocking on windows and we heading around to the back door. And this week have been very powerful so far. We uncovered a lot of information. All right? So we're going to play this interview. Now, listen, y'all, during this interview, if I crash out several times, do not get mad. Do not get upset with me. Because when I listen to this interview, boy, if eyes can talk, all right? If eyes can talk, body expression. Only if y'all knew what I wanted to say, but I can't say it. All right. So again, thank y'all so much for being here. If you're new, if you see me rotate videos, go from this screen back to the main screen, which is the video is going to be all the way at the top. Or you see me stop playing the video and do a little commentary. That means I'm protecting my channel and protecting the page. Reverend Mama Carolyn, thank you so much for the sneakers. All right? So I need y'all to turn your volumes up. If you're on YouTube, turn your TV all the way up. All right? Turn everything up. All right? Because there's going to be a few crashing outs going on with this interview. Shashay said, my only thing is, hey, it's just something suspect about this entire case. I would suggest you to go to my YouTube channel and replay the live from this week. All right? It's the same handle, Great Vibes on 10. Because we pushed out a lot of information this week. Why? It's because we're trying to make connections, right? We're trying to figure out who's talking behind the scenes. And then of course what I'm gonna show y'all today is really gonna put a question up there. Y'all gonna be like, whoa, what the fuck? All right. And this came from somebody that's down that was born and raised out there in Ocean Springs. All right. Matter of fact, let's do this. Let's do this right here. Let that be the first thing we cover. Let's go ahead and do it. I'm not going to have y'all on the edge of y'all seats because I don't want y'all to mess up y'all pants if it's that time of the month. Listen, keep tapping the screen. What right now we're at, just keep tapping the screen. And again, y'all, we just not getting started. You're welcome. Huh? I was talking about puppy pads. Puppy pads. Okay, puppy pads. Y'all got to learn how to pay attention. All right, puppy pads. Y'all like GV? Can you hurry up? I'm trying, y'all. I'm taking some stuff in. I'm prepping myself, right? Even though we're late, I'm trying to prep myself for these crash outs. Cause sometimes my people, my black people, my goodness, boy, y'all be doing a little extra sometimes. Nikki, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Girl, you keep throwing me hearts, girl. I'm gonna keep throwing you some crash outs. Trinity G, thank you for your heart meat. God damn it, Miss V, thank you for your sneakers. I'm lactose intolerant to chocolate. Prophet, thank you so much for your heart meat. And Kathy, thank you so much for your heart meats. Okay. Throw another Nikki, throw another heart at me and see what happened. Carolina, thank you for your heart meat. All right, y'all ready? Queen Danny, how you doing, sweetheart? You hard headed. You just hard headed, huh? I didn't ask you to do it. You just boy, y'all don't be listening, right? That boy, Queen Momo, thank you for the hearts. All right, y'all ready? Carolina said my favorite show is on. I know. All right, here we go. Trying to make sure that it's on YouTube also. All right.
This going out to my homie.
Okay. This guy right here with the beard, this is y'all gonna hear his interview in a minute with Don Lemons. He's the one that said, "Hey, I'm a family friend. I know all about Nolan and the family." Now you got this guy right here. I'm gonna just call him Ricky. All right, just I don't know his name, but we just go. He look like a Ricky to me. We go, Ricky. Ricky had a few things to say. All right, y'all don't he look like a Ricky? Oh, he's got some shit. Yeah, Ricky or Bobby is one of them. All right. I want y'all to pay attention because Ricky is something he's going to say that caught my attention. All right. So pay attention to Ricky.
Nolan Wells and his family and my partner right here. Go on, let them know what you want to say.
I just want to tell y'all one thing. Y'all ain't gonna fuck with them people family, dog.
Yeah, just leave them alone, man. Them people just trying to reach for any type of straw to get some help, man. You know, it don't even matter what.
Ricky. Let me try to make this out. I bet you that's an old school Tahoe. Probably a square body. Maybe like a 2002, 2003 build. Um, y'all know how the SIP do it, right? Or '08, right? So y'all know exactly, right? Y'all know how they do it in the SIP, right? Listen, listen, Ricky, Ricky, Ricky. Now, if y'all ever drove like down through Jackson, the south side of Jackson, Starksville, you know, uh, you know, Cleveland, New Albany, you're gonna find at least about 7 streets. Every house on that street got a grill right up next to the house. And that grill, that grill seen some years. All right. Ricky. And normally you're gonna see the Tahoe parked a few feet away from the grill. Everybody's hanging out, right? You're gonna see lawn chairs, couches, mattress. You're gonna see a whole sofa on the front porch. A whole entire sofa on the front porch. Tell me, y'all, is I'm lying or I'm telling the truth? You say you got family in Cleveland and Starksville. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. It's a whole sofa on the front porch. And it's a mattress around back. All right. You don't want the kids out front with you. Y'all going around the back on that mattress. All right. The brown baby said deep country type shit. All right. I'm from the South. A lot of my family stay in Mississippi. Okay. I understand Mississippi. All right. My mom was born and raised in Tunica, Mississippi. One of the poorest counties in the state of Mississippi. I got family in Clarksville, Mississippi. If you from the SIP, these areas should sound very familiar to you. Okay? She said, oh, yeah, you know. Oh, I know. That's why the minute he opened up his mouth, told me everything I need to know about him. Camden, Mississippi. Camden, boy, Camden's so damn country. Camden got one street light. Hell, I don't think they got a street. They stole Camden. They steal gas station signs. All right, y'all, let's get back to the video.
He say, right?
We stand for right. We stand for right. We don't stand for no wrong, dog. You know, right is right, wrong is wrong. Y'all can't get mad at this woman because this shit ain't never happened to her, so therefore she wouldn't know which direction to go to try to get help.
Thank you.
So that's what she done did. So all the finger pointing at her, y'all just leave her alone. Y'all
You really want to know the truth? She don't even know how to get in touch with being Crump. Them people got in touch with them.
And
they came down here. They got in touch with her.
And guess what? To keep this shit peaceful, if y'all want to, or we can get on some gangster shit. I ain't gonna use this shit as
All right, Ricky, it's y'all against half of the damn country. Now, I understand I know the language. We can get on some gangster shit, okay? I know what that means, all right? I ain't talking about Bloods and Crips. I ain't talking about that. It's when shit hits the fan, hey, we standing 10 toes down, right? But Ricky, be careful what you put out on social media. We ain't talking. We ain't sitting down with the folded chairs around a Domino's table right there on the side of the house with the screen door. Y'all know exactly. If you from the South, y'all, this should sound like right. Listen, this right here should sound right up your alley. Bloody Granny, I'm standing on Reddit, right? Oh, it used to say on his head. This should be right up y'all alley, okay? If I'm speaking your language, y'all already know what time it is, okay? But Ricky, just be careful what you say on social media, okay? Just be careful, all right?
no race. We not gonna use all that shit because the shit already been divided before the shit even happened. So therefore, it been a light shed on the whole situation and the whole incident, and people want to run with this narrative and run with that narrative, but the whole time, bro, put two and two together. This woman just want justice for a child. I'm not gonna sit on here and antagonize no
Right,
one and
right.
say,
There you go.
oh, this what happened,
Right.
this what happened, he killed them, this and that. I'm not doing that defamation shit.
We're just looking for answers.
I'm
That's
not
it.
doing
Just
that.
strict.
And that's what I was telling y'all. Y'all stop going around on social media saying, okay, yeah, these boys unalived him. Yeah, even though we listen to the tapes, right? We following evidence, right? But you got to be careful when you're speaking that type of language on social media. If you don't have no concrete evidence, don't say nothing at all. If you're going to say something, say allegedly. Okay, this is what we believe allegedly. Okay, we heard the CETO call. We heard Bart's name. We heard Nolan's name allegedly. We heard, is he dead allegedly? We heard several things. But you cannot say, okay, they did it. Don't put that out on social media. Why do y'all think they hired, and we're going to get into that tomorrow. Why y'all think Trump's ex-lawyer is on the case? Y'all heard about that? This is bigger than what y'all think it is. Who saw the list that dropped on yesterday? They're trying to sue content creators now. Who saw that list? Ms. V said, I just said that. Y'all got to be careful. That's why we use allegedly over here. We follow the paper trail. That's what we've been doing, and we've been educating over here. And I make sure I say this very clear. I'm not saying the boys are innocent, and I'm not saying the boys are guilty. Y'all know over here, we in the middle. We in the middle over here. Until somebody bring concrete evidence. Something they have on camera that can be that can be verified. But right now, we're waiting for the prosecutors to take this to the grand jury. So right now, we're dealing with the history of the South, the connections. And again, if you wasn't here on yesterday, you missed a lot. I'm going to say this again. Bart's family attorney, we drew his connection, his circle of people. We connected him with Turning Point USA. Allegedly. Chat, did we not? Did we not show evidence? Yes or no in the chat if you was here on yesterday. Because we kept asking, why the fuck is Tatum down here? People do not like to do their research. People don't like to do their homework. We do homework over here. And again, even when I was showing the information, the research, I kept saying allegedly. I said, y'all, this is false information I'm showing y'all. Don't believe none of this shit. I said, y'all just take the names and do your own research. Did I not say that? Because ain't nobody finna come over here talking about, trying to sue my motherfucking channel. Don't worry about it. We gonna have lawyers. We got lawyers on standby. I ain't worried about that. You said, was I on that list? I was looking. My black ass ain't on that damn list. I was looking too. I was looking. I said, hell, we made a list already with Miss Outlaw. Shit, we don't need no more. Hell, we still got a court date on the 20th for free, going to court because somebody came on this platform and lied. Now they trying to sue us to get us to shut the fuck up. No. So thanks to you all, we hired an attorney from out of California, and he taking care of that shit. You said, GV, I just read that Bart's attorney said using the word allegedly done. That's a motherfucking lie. That's a lie. No, we just exposed Bart's attorney. Yeah. just expose his ass. So listen. So yeah, do what you want. Allegedly. Thank you, Houston. Allegedly. And that's all it is. Everything is allegedly. It's a scare tactic. That's why they put out these a Mexican dude talking about a BOMB threat, a black woman talking about a BOMB threat, and the third person is an unnamed black man. Shut the fuck up. These are scare tactics, allegedly. Man, get the fuck out of here. Let's get back to Uncle Ricky.
Answers, man.
But for y'all to antagonize that woman, man, listen, no racist shit, but y'all
call Ben office and attack Ben. That's what you do. Attack him because he the one brought that stuff on us like that. That girl just down here living, bro. If you notice, she ain't never said nothing. But I heard people saying, well, she didn't denounce what they were saying. Man, the girl ain't in her right mind right now. Just give her some time, man. That man dead, man. Give her some time and just chill.
Hey, I'm in my Burning Man voice. I ain't scared of you, man.
Well, hey, I appreciate you swinging by, man. And, we up at the barbershop doing our thing, man. He just wanted to say something, because he know the people, too. We all know these people, man. We all from the same area, man. We know these people, bro. Man, this stuff hurt everybody, man. Everybody just chill. Just chill.
The same energy y'all got for her, just send that shit my way. That's what you do.
Man, shut your ass up. Hold on. I thought that. Hold on. Wait a
minute. And my partner right here, go on, let them know what you want to say.
I just want to tell y'all one thing. Y'all ain't gonna fuck with them people, family, dog.
Hold on. It's something.
One thing. Y'all we stand for right. We don't stand for no wrong, dog. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Y'all can't get mad at this woman because this shit ain't never happened to her, so therefore she wouldn't know which direction to go to try to get help.
Thank you.
So that's what she done did. So all the finger pointing at her, y'all just leave her alone. Y'all
you really want to know the truth? She don't even know how to get in touch with Ben Crump. Them people got him down here. They got in touch.
There's no race. We not gonna use all that shit because the shit already been divided before the shit even happened. So therefore, it been a light shed on the whole situation and the whole incident, and people want to run with this narrative and run with that narrative, but the whole time, bro, put two and two together. This woman just want justice for her child. I'm not gonna sit on here and antagonize no one and say,
there you go.
Oh, this what happened, this what happened, he killed them, this and that. I'm not doing that defamation shit.
We're just looking for answers. That's it. Just strictly answers, man.
But for y'all to antagonize that woman, man, listen. No racist shit, but y'all
call Ben office and attack Ben. That's what you do. Attack him because he the one brought that stuff on us like that. That girl just down here living, bro. If you notice, she ain't never said nothing. But I heard people saying, well, she didn't denounce what they were saying. Man, the girl ain't in her right mind right now. Just give her some time, man. That man dead, man. Give her some time and just chill.
Hey, I'm in my Burning Man voice.
Well, hey, I appreciate you swinging by, man. And, we up at the barbershop doing our thing, man. He just wanted to say something, because he know the people, too. We all know these people, man. We all from the same area, man. We know these people, bro. Man, this stuff hurt everybody, man. Everybody just chill. Just chill.
The same energy y'all got for her, just send that shit my way. Just send that shit my way.
I think they cut it out. Now I look stupid. Now I look stupid. Okay, now I look stupid. Now normally I have my shit ready. Now I look like a damn fool. I like a motherfucking fool. He made a comment. And he said, because the video skipped. So I think he edited that part out. He said, allegedly, if you really want to know the truth, if this stuff really going to hit the fans, half of Ocean Springs, Mississippi is going to either get the hell out of here or they going to jail. That's what he said about half of Ocean Springs. That's why I played that video. So it looked like they edited the video and, took that part out. That's why I played that video. Damn. So now I got to say allegedly. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. All right. Anyway. All right. You say it's out here. We'll find it. Thank y'all. Let me know when y'all find it. Okay. It was Ricky that made that comment. Ricky was the one. Now his name ain't Ricky. Okay. We just gave him that name, but he made that comment. All right. Now the guy, the friend, right? Allegedly the friend, the family friend with the beard, right? Until Blue Magic would clean that up. Beard oil, Black Magic. Listen, he went on to Don Lemon show, all right, talking about what he know about Nolan and the family. So what y'all laughing at, man? Can y'all stop laughing at me? I'm trying my best to be so serious, but every time I say something ignorant, y'all want to be laughing and shit in the comments like I ain't gonna hold y'all. That shit was funny as hell. Listen, we gonna find that video. Y'all, we gonna find we gonna Edith, how you doing, sweetheart? Listen, Tina, thank you so much for that. We gonna find that video. So he came, he listen, y'all gonna make me cut the chat off. Can y'all please behave so we can get to, can I set this up? Can y'all fucking behave? All right. Thank you, Houston. Order in the court. Y'all behave tonight. It's Saturday night. Y'all ass out here drinking. Miss V, thank you for that thing that we be looking at the car lights and shit. Y'all ever seen them bouncing balloons? Yeah. 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 Boy, yeah. For them damn things. Yeah. Hey, yo, them things. Man, them things be going around swinging. Boy, I'm telling you, scaring the shit out of me. All right. Them things be like 10 feet tall. All right, listen. You said what you walk into? Hell, I don't know. You said, you just came in from the bar? Oh, you on YouTube. Hey, y'all behave on YouTube. All right. Half of y'all drunk. Can y'all please keep the chat PG-13? I don't want to see no wet emojis. I don't want to see no cucumber emojis. Listen, I don't want to see none of that shit because sometimes y'all be getting rated. If I see any of that shit in the chat, I'm going to cut the chat off on YouTube. So I'm giving y'all a fair warning. Edie, don't you start that shit over there. See, you see what I'm talking about? This the shit see, look. Let me go to the main source. Look at this shit. Look. I'm finna look already. All right, they starting already on YouTube. I made it very clear. Don't do this shit. Okay? Don't. Do not start this. Don't start this on this channel tonight. Okay? Don't. I didn't start nothing. I'm trying to play the video, y'all. You know what? Fuck it.
This is why you're stupid.
This is why I'm stupid. I shouldn't have never made that comment. Listen. Listen. Um, let's go ahead and get to the video. All right. Let's go ahead and get to the video. Can y'all stop? Stop with the comments. Every comment is being recorded. Stop. God. All right. Let's go ahead and go with the interview, y'all. God.
Okay, hello everyone. Welcome to Hot Topics. Now, let me tell you this. I'm not being hyperbolic. You want to sit and watch this one. So call everybody you know. Let them know that this is going to be a really an interesting one. I think we're going to learn a lot about what's happening in Mississippi, where Nolan Wells is from. We're going to learn a lot about the community, a lot about his family, a lot about his friends. It may surprise you. We're going to speak to someone who knows the family and knows the community, someone who works there. So here we go. Hit the like and the thumbs up, the first order of business. It does affect the algorithm. More people become aware of our conversation and our channel. So make sure you hit that and support independent journalism, support the channel, okay? So good morning, everybody. Welcome, Lemon Nation. 10 a.m. Hot Topics here on the East Coast. Now, I've been thinking a lot.
I didn't know he had a name for his people. Welcome, Lemon Nation. Okay. That's a sour ass nation. But listen, oh, okay. All right. I never knew that. I didn't know that. Never knew that. Somebody just threw a galaxy. Somebody just threw a galaxy. I never knew that. I never they threw a galaxy. We gotta do it, y'all. Shonda, thank you for the galaxy. Regina, thank you so much for the air dance. This is for you, Shonda. Shonda, that's for you throwing that damn galaxy. Comedy is strong. Thank you. You said you part of the elimination. Okay. All right. You know, I'm not drawing hate towards them. I just never heard that before. Right? We the O10 family over here because most of us, when we hear dumb shit, we crash the fuck out. O10, that's crashing out. Great. I'm always going to bring great vibes to your life, no matter how I'm feeling. But the O10, that's when we crash. That's when we turn up and crash the fuck out. Let's go. Elimination. Okay.
About this Nolan Wells case again. You guys know I think about it all the time. I promised that I would bring answers to you and everything. I've been thinking a lot about what happened, not because I think I know what happened. I don't know what happened. Nobody knows what happened. You don't know what happened. Nobody knows what happened. The sheriff doesn't know yet. There wouldn't still be an investigation if the sheriff knew. The district attorney doesn't know, or there wouldn't be a grand jury happening. And so that's where I want to start this morning, and then get you to this friend as quickly as I can. But I need to give you a backstory, all right? Because somewhere along the way, not just in this case, but in this country, we started acting like not knowing is some kind of weakness if you don't know something. And if you've ever been in a relationship or a serious one, especially with the man upstairs, you know, not knowing sometimes is part of it. That's what faith is about. You have to have faith in the investigators. And I know that we don't have that at this point, but that's why we keep doing this and we keep pressing, okay? It's not some kind of weakness. It really isn't. Sometimes I don't know is the most honest sentence that you can say. Now, look at what happened here. You have an 18-year-old young man. He disappears. His family is desperate for some answers, right? Pittsburgh, welcome. Thank you, Robin. Praying for the family. Volunteers start searching for things. Hello, Michigan. Welcome. Attorneys get involved. And before very long, millions of people who have never been to Horn Island are convinced that they know exactly what happened. Brooklyn. They know. They feel like they do. How? That's the question. How do you know that? Last night, we spent a very good part of the show walking through the United Cajun Navy's timeline report.
Hold on. Before we start talking about United Louisiana hot sauce Cajun fried chicken, before we start talking about that, listen. Moderators, Edie, Listen, I try to set standards for the platform and also the moderators. The moderators they're like an extension of the host. They're a reflection of the host. But what you do, I'm finna pin what you did. Cause your ass is lighting it up on YouTube. This was you keep throwing this on YouTube, okay? This right here. What is this? Every time I see this, it make my fingers go this. Listen, y'all forgive me. It's late. Listen, it's late. It's late. It's late. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that at all. When I do this, I be telling y'all to tap the screen. Okay, tap the screen, y'all. Just keep tapping the screen, okay? Because TikTok like no, cuz then I started that. Listen, y'all, just keep tapping the screen and you said GV, you said you started it Hawk 2 in on the earlier Hawk 2 in on what you mean I Hawk 2 it on the mic? I'm not part of the limp. Y'all, let's get back to the video. Oh shit, that almost slipped out. Woo!
Very good report. First of all, let's give people credit where credit is due. If you look at some of the pictures, and this is some of the report that we're going to put. Look at that, some of the pictures, and they're annotated, and it's great. Nobody told them that they had to do this. Nobody assigned them this job. These are volunteers, right? We have to remember people are involved here, and they're giving their time and their resources. They gathered tips that came into their organization. They looked at photographs. They looked at videos. They looked at witness accounts. They Googled Earth imagery, marine navigation software. They tried to organize it into something investigators and frankly all of us could actually follow. So that's different from solving a case. It is trying to understand one is what they're doing. And there's a huge difference. And I wish we had spent more time talking about that difference. We did. I tried to tell you guys, spent more time talking about that difference because the coffee's good this morning. Because organizing information isn't the same thing as proving a theory. Birmingham, Alabama, Jacksonville, Florida, Georgia. I see you guys in there. Thank you very much. Patricia Bruce from Georgia. That's true in this case. It's true in life. Houston. It says, here's what we have been able to put together. That's what it says, Lake Charles, Louisiana. It says, here's what we've been able to put together. There's humility in that. And I respect humility. There's humanity in that, Bahamas, Las Vegas in the house, especially now, because humility seems to be disappearing in this current culture. We have confidence everywhere. Everyone thinks that they know everything. I'm so confident I know this. Humility, not so much. So scroll through social media for just 5 minutes, if you dare. Everybody knows. Everybody's certain, right? Fort Worth, Annie Lowe, everybody knows everything. Everybody has a smoking gun. Everybody has the motive. Everybody has the timeline. Everybody has the villain in the case. Really? Really? Everybody knows everything. As you hit the like and the thumbs up this morning, Kansas. Good morning, Amelia Johnson. Because the people actually responsible for finding out what happened, they are still working on this case. Hopefully, knock wood, as they say. Let's hope they're still working on this case. They ought to be working on this case, and that ought to tell us something. And maybe that's the bigger story here. And maybe the bigger story in this particular place is that the bigger story, of course, it's all about Nolan Wells, but it's also about where we are right now, right? It's about us. It's about how we process information. It's about how we decide what's true, or maybe more accurately, how we decide what we're willing to believe. Humility says equals weakness.
I think we said not equals.
Not equals weakness. Well, that's why I need to put my glasses on. Thank you, Andy. Don, you're right. Not knowing is part of learning. Jamie Wolf, hi, sir. Learning, not leaning. I know what you meant, Jamie. We love you. So think about the last several years. That's why I want to bring this around to what's happening in our culture. It's playing out in this case. Last night I was like,
Okay, let me
here's how it might fit together, and that is different.
Okay, let's go.
It's a working document.
Yes.
It's not a verdict.
Yeah.
And you know what else?
Yeah.
How you solve things.
Yeah.
You get to know the people who are involved with the families, the people who know each other. Okay? You get to know those folks. You interview them. You speak with them. You have a conversation with them. And that is what we're going to do with this gentleman right here. His name is Emmanuel Cuttenwith. Now, I don't know if you've seen some of his videos. He's here with us live. This is one of his videos. Check it out. And then a word from our sponsors.
The way you see an idea in your mind.
See, here's a lot of things that the people in the back of the room don't know. Yes, us locals, we are privy to a lot of things because we know these people. I gave Nolan his first haircut. I know his parents. Been knowing them for years. Been knowing his mom since she was like in high school. I'm real good friends with her family. So here's the deal. When that video came out, and you hear them people on there talking that lady dug up and went and researched and brought up the sounds. The truth is this. If that video is legit, it's a few people in trouble. Point blank, period. Point blank, period. Now see, this is the stuff that you gotta wait for. This type of evidence, right? Now, I'm gonna help you out here. Alright? I hear Bart and them parents are suing. Bart's name was mentioned on the video. Okay? Well, I asked one of his friends, who was a black guy, about Bart a few days ago. And they said that Bart was cleared already. And according to the black people, they cleared Bart. I don't even know if the police cleared Bart. But it sounds like the black people that's involved cleared Bart. They said Bart ain't had nothing to do with it. But Bart's name is all over that tape.
Kayla said, everybody in Mississippi, just take your ass to bed. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. Cuz don't come over here. Cuz don't come over here on TikTok doing that. Don't do that. Hold on. You said the pumpkin carriage. Hold on. Wait a minute. That was over 1,000 diamonds. Cuz listen. Hey, yo, stop. Listen. Cuz you know what? Fuck it. Shout outs to Cuz. Thank you so much for the pumpkin carriage. You know I'm going to be nice today. Thank you for the pumpkin carriage in August, and thank you for the bag of trick or treats in August. I've been dealing with this. I remember. Listen, y'all. On Christmas Day, y'all listen to me. On Christmas Day, I went live just for a few hours. Tell me why Cuz put a Halloween gift. What she just did on Christmas Day. This is what she do, y'all. It's just like you can't escape this. You cannot escape this shit. I be trying to escape it, but we got it on New Year's Day, Valentine's Day. She dropped it. Mother's Day, she dropped it. That's what she do. Now, y'all, I'm not saying too much of anything. I'm just listening to the guy. I'm just listening. I don't know him. I don't know if he do have connections with the family. that he spoke to friends of Nolan Wells, black people, white folks. I'm not saying, listen, he could be telling the truth. Allegedly.
But if these black guys are telling the truth, then guess what? You see why his daddy's suing. And that's what I'm saying, people. You can't just be so quick to just do this type stuff, man. This stuff take time, bro. Investigation. I'm gonna tell you something, man. By the time it's all said and done, half of Ocean Springs might be going to prison, or half of Ocean Springs might be going on a vacation.
That's what he said. So it wasn't Ricky. I thought Ricky said that. Ricky, I take that back. He said that. That's where I heard that. Okay. The bearded one. The bearded one. I promise you, y'all, they got some spray for that. They have certain sprays where men, don't no woman want no man with an ass beard. Listen, listen, can y'all tap the screen, please? Just when he get done, if he on top and he trying to kiss your neck and stuff, not him, but a man with a fucked up beard just I'm talking about scratch wounds all on your neck, the whole upper part of your damn, occipital bone area, they like to say that part during the autopsy. The front, low shit, bone marrow, whatever the fuck you call this area above the cleavage area, all scratched up because of your fucking beard. Got mice and rats and shit. Got condom wrappers from last year, like tucked in. But so we don't get sued, everything I said is allegedly. See, there y'all go again, being nasty in the comments. You said I can't deal with you anywhere. No, I'm going to act the damn fool. I'm going to just do it. You have no idea. Whew. Appreciate it, cuz. And there you go again with them wet emojis. What time is it? It's 10:03 my time. Y'all already wet? Because it rained outside. It rained, right? It rained outside. Some of y'all caught some rain today. It made your hair wet. Made the driveway. Your car got wet a little. The umbrella was a little wet. You said always, GV. What the fuck? What? Okay, you know what? You know what? Listen. Hell, I don't even, listen. I'm not a Christian. I don't believe the way y'all believe, but some of y'all, I think I may go to church tomorrow and give me some Jesus in my life. I think I may need him for a few days. listen, 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 listen. Anybody that know me, y'all know I'm not a religious person. I don't follow that stuff. But I think tomorrow I'm going to get me some Jesus, right? I'm going to John. I'm gonna remove the past and say, you know what? Let me take care of the four gospels. I got a few, scriptures out of the book of Romans I want to preach to the choir. to the congregation real quick. Cause I think it's not the I think it's the first Sunday. Is it the first Sunday? With the bread, the crackers, and the cheese and stuff. The communion Sunday. You know, y'all be drinking the cup of wine and the Kool-Aid and shit with them dry ass crackers. The blood which give us strength from there. Y'all know them old Baptist church. Today, it will never lose. She said, shut your mouth. It's power. It was last week. My bad. I'm late. And it reaches. Hell, somebody need it again. To the highest powerful. Kool-Aid. Oh my Lord. Boy, them Baptists. Boy, listen, if you go to a full gospel Baptist church, you got real wine. That was the only reason why I tried to become a Christian, because they had real wine. Everybody in there drunk. You said you surely know the word, sir. You are a Christian. No. No, I know the Bible. Because you know the Bible that does make you a Christian. I know that book. That's why when people come to me, they ask me certain scriptures, I can educate them on the scripture. Now, this guy, I'm not so sure. Now, listen, I'm not saying this guy is lying. I'm not saying that he's telling the truth. Thank you, cuz. Thank you being good with the divine fingers. I'm not saying he's telling the truth or he's lying. But y'all know over here, we pick up body language. I'm listening to what he's saying so far, and I said, okay, he's a friend of the family, and for me, it's not starting off so good, okay? Again, I'm not calling him a lie, but something is, okay, let me just keep listening. Maybe my mind could be changed.
You don't know yet. So just chill. And like I said, I know these people. I know they family. All right? We all been knowing each other. So ain't nobody on here taking up for nobody. Mm-hmm. I'm not looking out. I'm not looking out for nobody on here. Mm-hmm. I'm only speaking what I think is best to be spoken to keep the peace until the facts come out.
You know what every entrepreneur tells themselves?
Come on, Nolan.
I'll just do it myself. I'll answer the emails. I'll build a website.
That's right,
I'll write the marketing. I'll figure out the software. Right. I'll edit the video. I'll do.
Wish I'd met this.
Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
They will play the song Juicy. I'm not paying for YouTube Premium, so y'all can kiss my ass.
Next gentleman under better circumstances, because I'm happy to meet him, but I understand the times that we're in and the circumstances in which we're speaking. And that was a gentleman that you were seeing before we went to our sponsored break. His name is Emmanuel Cuttenwith, and he has been doing videos on this on his social media, but also I should say he knows the people involved. He says he's known them for years, and that he gave Nolan his first haircut. He knows the family. So Mr. Cuttenwith, welcome. Thank you for joining the Don Lemon Show this morning. How you doing?
I'm good, man. Hey, I'm glad to be here with you. Just to clarify something, the Cutting With, that's my social media name, Cutting With E. So you could, my first name is Emmanuel, but that's my social media, Cutting With E on YouTube and IG and Facebook and all of that. But I appreciate you guys having me on, man.
So talk to me about, thank you for clarifying that, but we want to make sure that you get people know who you are, that they are on your social media and they watch because you have some good stuff, and also if they're there that they give you some business. I think that's fair in this, especially in this environment that we're in. So talk to me, Emmanuel, how do you know Nolan? Let's start with how you know Nolan Wells and his family.
Okay, well, I've been knowing his mom since she was like in high school and whatnot. But I can't, and his stepfather, we still work out in the same gym together right now. And
y'all, let's rewind there. Just attention with it. Just a little bit. Denise getting on my ass. Denise says, "Sir, you don't know them." Hold on, wait. Let's not rush to judgment. See, y'all be so quick that we don't know if this man don't know these people. All right, y'all, come on. Y'all stop. If he say he know him, he know him. Y'all so judgmental. And it was something that he said that caught my attention.
And also, if they're there, that they, give you some business. I think that's fair in this, especially in this environment that we're in. So talk to me, Emmanuel. How do you know Nolan? Let's start with how you know Nolan Wells and his family.
Okay, well, I've been knowing his mom since she was like in high school and whatnot. But I can't, and his stepfather, we still work out in the same gym together right now.
Well, I tell people it's good for us to go to the gym, including because I need to get back on a regular basis going in, because I have a gym in my garage. I need to get back in there on a regular basis, and I got a lot of work to do, so probably get some inspiration from them. All right.
And I came to know Nolan through his she had this lady babysitting him, and I'm real good friends with her son Bingo. And they would bring him around, bring him to my barbershop all the time. And I gave him his first haircut, and we used to have him to say every time he would leave, we would say, "What's your name?" And he would say, "Nolan Wells," and we all used to laugh at it. We used to make him say his name every single time, man. He was a funny little kid, man. That was what was up, though. But yeah, that's how I came to first know him,
Yeah. And over the years, you watched him grow up?
Yeah, I watched him grow. I didn't see him for a period of time, and then he became a football player, and I used to go to his games and watch him play all the time. And, and his dad was a football player as well out of Morris Point. He went up to Mississippi State. And so I knew he was going to be a stellar athlete. You know what I'm saying? His dad working with him every day the way he was, everybody that come through his dad's training and stuff like that, all be pretty good athletes, And Nolan wasn't no difference. He was good. He was a great athlete. Had NFL potential, man. Had the right size and everything.
Yeah. So what is it like there? Wait, hold on. Before I get there, you know the other kids involved? Do you know some of the friends?
Yes, I do.
Okay, go ahead. How do you know them?
Well, with the recent ones that was on like TMZ, I spoke with him Friday night. I know one of the white guys and one of the pitchers, where it's quite a few of them, not one of the three on the boat. They were all in a collective group there. And me and his father, we're very good friends. We get up and have lunch about 2 or 3 times.
All right, y'all, what I miss? Y'all, what I miss? Okay. You said, okay, he's friends with everyone. They eating, not going to the gym. No, I had to run around the corner to grab something. I had to make sure my gym was still in my garage. The young Nolan story when they called him, make him say, when he said before he leave out the barbershop, they make him say, "Nolan Wells." Did he say that? Is that the part I missed? You me tell you, and again, y'all, he could be telling the truth. But let me tell you why I call cap on that. Because most boys, when they go to barbershops, their barber will give them a nickname, not their regular name. It'll be a nickname. It will be a nickname. It will be a nickname. All right. I'm not, listen, let's make this clear. I'm not saying he's lying or he's telling the truth because I don't know this guy. But when you come out on social media, be ready for people to critique, state their opinions, because again, our opinions can, it's sometimes it may not be facts. We just asking questions. We just asking questions. Again, when I listen to it, this whole interview, I'm going to state what I got from this interview when we get done listening to this interview. You said that barbershop story sounded like cap. Again, we don't know. No, don't. Well, shit, y'all. I am looking at his beard. It's nice. He got a nice beard. It's nice. It's healthy. It's full. You know, it's nice. Let's get back to the Gina. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Can y'all listen to the story? Well, social media could be so cruel. Y'all be talking about me. Y'all talking about him. Y'all talking about Dunn. Hell, y'all be talking about everybody. Hey, listen, but that's part of social media, right? It's part of social media. It is what it is. And I tell people, when you get behind this microphone and this camera, people are going to talk about you. It's part of the game. You got to laugh it off. I don't know that, Denise. Nuh-uh. I don't know that. I don't know. I'm listening. You said, yeah, if you finish letting it play, I got to stop it. If I don't stop it every now and then, they're going to take my platform down. All right? But I'm going to hit play just for you.
Times a week, currently. Listen, man, I want to say this to you. I know it's probably not following your questionnaire.
Hold on. Wait.
Well, with the recent ones that was on like TMZ, I spoke with him Friday night. I know one of the white guys and one of the pitchers, where it's quite a few of them, not one of the three on the boat. They were all in a collective group there. And me and his father, we're very good friends. We get up and have lunch about 2 or 3 times a week.
Yeah. All right, y'all just keep tapping the screen. All right? Just keep tapping the screen. All right? Just keep tapping the screen. All right? I need to make sure I save this clip. Okay, cool, got it. Make sure he said that timestamp that shit. Make sure I get the right timestamp. Got it. All right. Listen, again, thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all so much. All right. It's just
Currently, listen, man, I want to say this to you. I know it's probably not following your questionnaires, but that is a problem that we're having here. There's a lot of blacks, right along with a lot of whites, that are having this problem. When Ben Crump and Al Sharpton came to our state, I think one thing they did wrong was you can't come down here and start saying that our state is prejudiced. This is prejudiced place. This is the state that lynched and killed Emmett Till. Well, that was 71 years ago. And Emmett Till was killed for looking and whistling at a white woman. These days, it's so many blacks having babies with white people. White men are marrying black women now.
okay. Y'all, let me say something. That doesn't mean a damn thing. The mindset will never change with a lot of people, with the black culture, the white culture, Hispanic culture, Asian culture, no matter where you go. people will all crossbreed a lot. Blacks and Asians and whites. Don't put that information out here as if because white people is fucking black folks or black people is fucking white people. Hey, we don't have this issue anymore. That is not true, sir. Who was here earlier this year when I played that video where that young man went out to a particular town, to speak with one of the head members of the KKK? And this was a melanated young man. Who remember that? You remember that? Y'all remember that? Remember the people that he spoke to on the way there? The mindset.
Out here, we have so many sandy brown haired mixed babies running around down here. We are a gumbo down here. And another thing, Don, is we are a military community. That's how we got here. My dad is originally from Louisiana and my mom's New Orleans. And my dad was military. That's how I got here, through Keishler. And so we have Navy bases here and Air Force bases here. That's what we are. And it's a gumbo. Everybody, white people, try their best to not ruffle the feathers of black people, and black people try their best not to ruffle the feathers of white people for the majority.
Hold on one second. YouTube, listen. All right, listen. If you can, I need more than just a few people being interactive in the chat. All right. I know y'all be watching on your TV and everything, but do me a favor. I need a few more hands in the chat. All right. Can y'all please do that for me? I need a few more fingers that sound nasty in the chat. Can y'all do that for your boy? Because my analytics is not looking good. All right. Y'all in there, y'all good. But just pull out your cell phone and just kind of just be, for the next 2 minutes. Talk to each other. Say something. Can y'all do that for me? You said, oh, so we aren't good enough? Y'all ain't talking. TikTok is doing more talking. Again, I know y'all be watching on your TV, and I appreciate that. But just do me a favor. Just pull out the phone. If I show you the analytics, you like, hold on. The spike went down with the chat rate. I don't like that. Brittany, I appreciate it. I got it. Lady Jazzy, thank you. No, I didn't say y'all come there with the fruit. Just, God damn it. Man, y'all just, y'all, you know what? Fuck it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Just don't even worry about it. I got you, Gina. You say, yeah, we got this. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Thank you. Boy, they be going off on me, man. Be talking shit to me. God. They be talking shit to me. Y'all look at the YouTube chat be talking shit. Mesquite Paradise, thank you for the love you. Lala, thank you for the love you. Miss Todd, thank you for the happy weekend. Appreciate that.
Majority of it. So when Ben Crump come to this town and start saying things like that, he's alienating these people and he's getting pushback now. That's why he's getting all this pushback. And it's going to me, it's hurting the whole entire investigation, which is why he's probably not getting a lot of help from people. To me, that's the deal. You cannot come in here and tell us how racist we are. Well, these people showing you how they hate you doing that type of stuff in our community, and he's going to get this type of pushback that he's getting.
Okay, can I jump in here?
Go ahead.
Okay. Now, look, I'm from Louisiana, so I know there's lots of mix. I mean, we are all, that's what Creole and mulatto is about. We've been mixing it up. We invented mixing it up in Louisiana, so I understand what you're saying. But that doesn't end racism. Sometimes it heightens it, right? Because then there's a hierarchy, and then there's colorism, and then people say, well, I can't be racist because I'm married to a white person or whatever, or I'm married to a black person. And we know that.
April, I appreciate that. April the Nerdist, thank you so much for the 4. I love you. Charles, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Y'all are fucking amazing. Appreciate it, you too.
That's not true. The other thing that sounds like, though, and I just want to put this here, I'm not trying to insult you, is like, it kind of sounds like back in the civil rights movement when people would say these outside agitators are coming here and telling us what to do, and we don't want race mixing here. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I understand how people may feel, but sometimes, I just want you to take this into account. Sometimes it takes, and I'm not saying they're doing this, but just to think about this, sometimes it takes someone who comes from the outside to hold up a mirror so that you can see what's happening, because sometimes you're too close for the forest to see the trees. All right.
Okay.
So I'm not saying that doesn't exist, that people shouldn't feel that way, but I think that people should have an open mind about it, because that's what civil rights leaders did back in the day.
Well,
okay, go on.
We do. I'm for them coming to find justice, but you cannot walk into this town claiming it's racism, all these same state that killed Emmett Till, these racist white people. When that eulogy, I was at the funeral, that eulogy had to be, and just so I was sitting up, you know, you can see this is his obituary. So that eulogy had to be the hardest eulogy for Al Sharpton. When you walked in his church and you saw 30% of the church is white. These are his friends. These are all the people he hang out with. Here's what I'm saying, Don. It's like in this generation, it's like we're still charging cases like we're in the 60s when something happens here. I'm not saying a white man did not kill Nolan. What I'm saying is,
well, we don't know that. I'm not going there.
Yeah,
that's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm saying it could be over something else. It may be over a girl. Why does race have to lead every time? Why are we leading this investigation with race? Because that's where you're upsetting everybody. And it's when you're saying race, when he's been hanging with them same white guys all his life. And
I have an explanation for you about why, possibly. Because when the photographs came out initially, it was just Nolan with all white people, right? And he's and so the world, this is not just Ben Crump, the family.
I'm looking at Don Lemon's chat. And again, I knew I wasn't crazy. Tell me why the chat is going off on this guy. Like they going ham on this dude. Like the chat is crazy work. All right? The chat is crazy work.
They asked Ben Crump to come in. It's not like he volunteered to do this, okay? So, and not that I'm defending Ben Crump. I'm just sort of explaining to you why why people think race is involved or why it's involved. First of all, let's just be honest, Emmanuel. We know the history of the country. We do know the history of Mississippi. And one of the best indicators of what the present is and possibly the future is the history, right? Of something, the history of your medical thing. You heard Al Sharpton say that at the funeral. When you go into the doctor and you say, this hurts or I have this ailment, and they go, what medication are you taking? What's your family's medical history? Okay, so you have that history in Mississippi. Not everybody lives in Mississippi. And so the people who are on the internet, the people who don't live in Mississippi, they see a black guy with all white guys and they go, oh, he's the only one that didn't come home. The history of Mississippi, blah, blah, blah. So people start putting 2 and 2 together, and that's why race is involved in this, because that is the history of America. Now, whether race played a role.
Before we continue, simply, thank you so much for the love you and also the roses. Told y'all if you gonna give me some roses, give me some real roses. It's fertile. Email it to me or something.
In his demise, no one knows that. No one knows that. But there is no denying that race plays a part in this case simply because of the optics. That's where the race part came in. That may be offensive to some people there, but the truth is often offensive. That is the reality in America. Yeah, yes, sir. You can ask me. We're here to have a conversation.
Okay. When Emmett Till was killed in 1955, I believe it was, he died for whistling and simply looking at a white woman. Now we have went from there to making babies with these white women. When does that go out of the window for as, this racial component?
Dude, they've been people been crossbreeding since the beginning of time. That's nothing new. Sir, that's not nothing new. How do you think we have so many different nations? Dang, people ain't ready for that conversation. Let me shut the fuck up. Let me shut the fuck up.
Of Mississippi history years ago. How can we accept that history when it comes to
you can accept it by acknowledging the problem. You accept it by acknowledging the problem and acknowledging the reality of the history of the country. You accept it by saying, I understand why people think race is involved. I understand why.
I understand why people do it, but what I'm saying is it a fair assessment for us to live here
it's a fair assessment.
We have nothing.
The pounder isn't open yet. I open up the pounder when we get done with the foundation.
Part of an assessment.
We have nothing but mixed kids running around down here.
But just because you have mixed kids, because you have mixed kids, it doesn't mean that you're not racist.
But Don, nobody's doesn't mean that dying now. Back then they died for looking at her. Now we're sleeping with them and having kids, and nobody's dying.
One thing. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Y'all, who mans is this? Y'all, who mans is this? Y'all, who mans is this? Who mans is this? I know you motherfucking lying. Who mans is this? Who brought him on to the Don Lemon show? Huh? Who introduced this man over to the show? Who cousin is this? Who barber is this? Who? Who told this fat motherfucker to get on the Don lemon juice, told his ass to get on his live? He already told us him and Nolan's stepfather be at the motherfucking gym working out. We still trying to figure that shit out. And then on top of that, in the same motherfucking sentence, you said one of them white boys' daddy, y'all go out to eat 3 times a week. Which one is it? Eating or at the gym? When is the time do your black ass have time to cut hair? You eating at the gym, when do you cut hair? Stop bringing y'all black asses onto these podcasts, coming up with these fabricated ass stories. Sick of this shit. Every time I turn around, I try to be nice. I try to be relevant. I try to stick to the damn topic. But you got motherfuckers like this that don't even know history. God damn it, do you know Mississippi? And your ass from the silk. Listen, everybody, welcome in. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all for enjoying the platform, and thank y'all for your taps. Thank y'all for the likes. Thank y'all for the gifts, and thank y'all for sharing out the platform. All right, everybody, good. Just need to let that out. So just had to get that shit off my damn chest. You said that was justified. Again, people come on social media be saying some of the you got to be new to social media, dude. Like for real, for real. Like you got your little momentum since you dropped them videos over there on YouTube and Facebook talking about you knowing the family and everything, and you speaking with your chest out about the history with the family. Again, I'm not saying you're lying. I'm not saying that you're telling the truth. But dude, before you go on somebody's podcast, especially talk about the history of Mississippi, know what the fuck you're talking about. Because you got people that's not from Mississippi know more shit than your ass. How is everybody doing? Is that who I think it is? Alta, Alta, is it? Alta, can you come up for a few seconds? I want to say hey to you. You got a few seconds, sweetheart? Can you request to come up? Mm-hmm. Yeah, request to come up. Um, y'all, let me tell y'all something real quick about this young lady right here. Hold on, don't you hate me right now. Let me tell y'all something about this young lady right here. Y'all, it's been years. Yeah, and again, this when I was on the message side of TikTok. Y'all, this young lady right here, she was one of the ones that helped hold my platform down when I was dealing with a crazy bunch of motherfuckers. She was one of the ones to help out my platform. This young lady right here. All right. So if y'all can, y'all please follow this young lady right here. Alter Ego. Beautiful young lady. She speak the truth. She speak from her heart, and also she stand up for the truth. Facts over your motherfucking feelings. Alter Ego, how you doing?
That is so nice. I appreciate you. Y'all missed it if y'all didn't see him from the beginning, y'all. But this is a treat too, because you doing it. I see you. I see you, great vibe.
I'm a thug.
I love it. I miss you over there, but hey,
I'm done
you
with
you in a,
message
you
side.
no, you're in a good place. This is a great place to be because the type of mindset you have, the words you have, the expressions, the confidence, the boldness, you were right where you need to be. So I'm glad I got to see it from start to here. So I'm excited.
I dip in every now and then, but I'm not going. Y'all can have that.
Yeah, it's
Y'all can have that.
it's a mess. It's a mess. Thank y'all. It's a mess. Like I'm not Great Vibes always got a big crowd. So this is even bigger crowd. So I only came here because I love you because this is too many people. but you be doing it big and I appreciate you. I always appreciate who you are, the type of vibe and personality you got, and you just keep it real. You keep it real. You keep us laughing. So yeah, I love seeing it. I love when I can come out here and see. I'm like, oh, he doing this topic. Let me come by. I love this.
I'm not still messy. No, I'm not.
His opinionated self. He opinionated.
No, I'm not. I'm not messy. I just want to know the truth. This beard dude up here talking about he eat and go to the gym. Which one is it?
Yo.
My bad. That slipped out. It slipped out. My bad.
He can't help that. You definitely can't. Yo, I'm so
I'm
dead.
trying to see Jim anywhere on this. The panel isn't open, y'all. I just invited her up because she known me for damn near almost over 5 years. So the panel isn't open. So I just want to thank you for being here. Thank you so much.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you for inviting me. And I love you because you stay real. You stay real. He didn't get so big where he can't say hi to the little people. Love you.
Little people. Y'all, she got almost 300,000 followers. What the hell? The fuck? You come on now. Stop playing.
Look, we start at the bottom. We start at the bottom with this thing. I love to still see you. Started literally. I love it. But I told you a while back, I said, if you use the knowledge and the type of personality and everything that you have and just move around from people that you know ain't serving you right, you're gonna do great. And I see it. It was true.
Thank you.
It was true.
Thank you.
Because you were meant to be where you are. You're meant to be the spotlight that you're in for the purpose that you're in it for. And once you saw that for yourself, you don't need nobody else. You got what you need, and you know the room was gonna still rock with you. So I'm happy for that. I love this for you. I really do.
Thank you. When I tell
You're
y'all,
welcome.
she know your boy. She know your boy.
I love it so much for you, but I don't want to steal the show. Thank you so much for letting me come up and say hi to you, though, because it's been so long. I appreciate you.
It's no problem. I appreciate you, and thank you for helping me hold it down when I was on the messy side of TikTok.
Oh, for sure. I got your back.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Now, if I ever dip in, when I summons you, got to come over.
Right. Yeah, I will.
Right,
I'll be there.
Thank
Okay.
you, Alton. Thank you.
You're so welcome. Thank you.
All right. Again, y'all, thank y'all so much for being here. We finna get back to cornbread. I mean, I'm sorry. Shit. See, I need to mute my mic. Come on, y'all. Listen, if you see the follow button at the top of your screen, please click that follow button. And thank y'all so much for being here. I love y'all. What y'all see? There y'all go again laughing. Y'all see, y'all be man. Don't make me crash out. I just man. Listen. All right, let's continue.
This, Emmanuel. Do you know why Nolan died or how?
No, I do not.
Okay. All right.
So I'm for an investigation. That's why I said I'm for Al and them coming here and investigating. But Don, what I'm saying is,
who he looking at? Who the hell he looking at? Why, man, dude, the camera right here. Why are we up here? Listen, y'all. Why he up there? When you interview with somebody, if you're on a laptop, your motherfucking laptop, I can't use this one. God damn it, we finna use it. The laptop is down here. It's right, dude. It's right here. The laptop is right here. The webcam is right here. Why your black ass? Jesus ain't coming back in. Stop looking to the hills with coming your help. It ain't up there. Your help is right here. Get your cousin.
I don't think he should have led with this strong racial, the same people who killed Emmett Till. And I mean, that was almost 100 years ago. And we're now sleeping with white women, and white men are now sleeping with black women, creating babies with these people, man. I mean,
but that doesn't mean that racism. I think that your idea of what racism isn't necessarily calling people the N-word or beating them up. It is a system that is based on superiority and history and present, and sometimes people who are in relationships with people of a different ethnicity or a different background, they still have not dealt with racial issues. And sometimes, sometimes the love for people of a different ethnicity is a similar love, especially for blacks and whites, all right? Especially of a certain generation. It's the same sort of love that you have for a pet, where you are, I'm serious, where you love them, you protect them, you pay for everything, but it doesn't mean it's the same love that you have for a human being. It's kind of that, okay, I understand that. In America, the reason that we have this is because we don't deal in a fulsome way with race. We're not honest about it. And we think that racism is something where it is overt. It's not always overt. And there are people who came up through the civil rights movement, and people who were discriminated against, they're still here. And the people who were part of the Klan, there's a huge Ku Klux Klan contingent in this country. There are people who are part of the Proud Boys who said that they're racist. There are people part of the new neo-Nazis. They say they are racist, and they are open with it. So, and a lot of that comes from the South, from Louisiana, where I am, and from Mississippi. And if you go there, if you know, if I can drive 5 minutes from where you are and find a person who's involved in one of those groups. and a person who's in that community. So don't tell me that racism is stamped out in Mississippi and where you are because people are sleeping together. First of all, people have urges, and people used to sleep with each other on plantations.
Which is true.
I'm just saying. The master used to sleep with the people on the plantation, women and men.
Right. I mean, I was out. Here's what I want.
That's all about.
Can I take grape for 500? Can I take? Here, let me take grape for 1,000. Let me take grape for 3,000. Let me take grape for 4,000. Do I hear grape for 5,000? Come on, y'all, throw them hands up. Do I hear grape for 6,000? Do I hear Purple Kiss? I just said that. Can I hear great for 7? Damn, y'all up at 10,000. Shit. Yeah, I take great for. Okay, do I hear 30,000? Do I hear 30,000? 30,000 going 30,000 going twice, 30,000 going 3 times, 30,000 going 4 times, 30,000. And y'all. And y'all ought to see. That's why this dude haven't done this research. So because we can even talk about how when some of the slave owners used to crossbreed with some of the to put fear into the baby. To make the baby become submissive when the baby was in the mother's womb. When the baby was in the mother's womb, everything I'm about to say is allegedly. That's why I tell y'all motherfuckers, know your history. Do your research. That's what kind of did me, I was kind of a little sideways with Mr. Emmanuel. Emmanuel. That's his name. Emmanuel. You in church, you know that. Listen. Emmanuel. Listen. They used to take the mother while she was pregnant and hang her. By her. They would hang her. They would take the father, the husband, and they will force him to watch her while she was pregnant. They will rip the clothes off the mother and take that double-edged sword. This is why I don't have hate in my heart towards no one. And I'm not going to make somebody pay for what somebody's ancestors did. Same thing with ours. Because we don't have the perfect lineage either. Most of us don't even know what lineage we from. A lot of black people in America think they literally think they as African American. Most black people here in the United States of America literally think that they are African American. Why do you think that's on the application? Why do you think that's a subject? Why do you think it was put there? Why do we have that label? Why do white people have that label? I'm going to pause right there. Kim, thank you so much for your love hearts. So again, if you don't know anything about your past, not somebody else's past, If you can't even tell me what tribe you from, we don't need to be having a conversation about no type of slavery. Because what my ancestors been through could be completely different than what your ancestors been through. So I ain't trying to hear none of that if you don't know anything about your past, about you, what makes you, where you come from. So, again, this is why the people that I'm around are very diverse. You see it right here on the platform. Look in the chat. Very diverse platform. We don't preach hate over here. We don't do racial slurs over here. We don't do none of that bullshit. And I really wish the mindset of people can be like that. But again, I understand it would not be America if everybody came together like that. I understand. That it wouldn't be a corporation anymore. Because now it's against us and the government. And they don't want that to happen. So again, let me be quiet. Let me shut up. Let me shut the fuck up. Let me shut the fuck up. Everything I just said is a lie. Everything I just said is allegedly. And everything I just said was a lie. Brother, you got to do your research. You call yourself from brother, you got to do your research.
Urge. That's a lot about urge, and you need to get your freak on.
And what
I'm
you
just
said
saying some of that.
I think that's slightly different topic than what I was speaking of. Like this Saturday, I was out at dinner, man, and everybody in the restaurant was mixed. I mean, I see a black woman here with a Mexican guy, and they got 2 kids, 16 to 17 years old. I mean,
you do more eating than cutting hair. We heard you eat with the white boy's daddy 3 times a week. Now your ass out dinner somewhere else. You just left the gym with Nolan Wells' stepfather. You a barber. What? Chris, listen, what? I'm just going off what he said. Don't get mad at me for repeating what he said. Y'all stop bringing y'all asses on social media if you don't know what the fuck your ass talking about. All the dudes that get their hair cut know when they walk in the barbershop, he's probably the first chair. Yo, why y'all be skipping the first chair? Huh? Why y'all be skipping the first chair? Nah. Why? When I walk in, they all just walk out because I ain't got no hair. So they know they ain't gonna get paid. They don't even speak to me when I walk in the barbershop. They don't be like, hey, brother, how you doing? Hey, great vibes, GV. They don't do nothing. The moment I walk in the barbershop, they pack up their shit and close up shop because they know that I ain't giving them no damn money because ain't no hair to cut. And I think that's racist. I think it's racist. I think it's hair racist. I think it's follicle mismatch something, but it's something. And I don't like it. So I'm calling it out. I'm calling it out to all my bald brothers. Huh? You said what I'm going into the barbershop for? They got good snacks, the snack machine. Okay, so let's go, y'all.
Of course, that happens everywhere.
That's how we are down here.
I know that. I'm from the South. I've been saying that people in the South, black people and white people, integrate more than they do in the North. But that's mostly about socioeconomics. It doesn't mean that racism is solved. It's because basically those people who live together are the same part of the socioeconomic group. So if you are mostly middle class people and you have grown up there, you are going to pretty much be together in the same places. But here in the North, it is about rich people who are all together. Most of them mainly are white because that's sort of, generational wealth. Most black people didn't have the opportunity to do that. But here in the North, it is more polarized than it is in the South. The South, I think, used to be segregated, but people are more polarized here in the North than they are in the South.
And now I know you can speak on that better than most because you're from the South and you've been living all over. You've been living in the North, so I can understand.
Not only am I from the South and living in the North, my family just left here, and we had a long discussion about this, and a long discussion about people who believe that racism is over, or just because people what they're called, there's race mixing. That's what the racists used to call it back. But people who are marrying interracial marriage, they think that racism is over because of that, and it's not. But it doesn't mean that it is as bad as back in Emmett Till. We made progress.
Racist people is going to always be with us. There's nothing you can do about that. That's why Jesus Christ suffered, bled, and died for that very same thing. Is because racist people going to walk amongst you. But
you know what, y'all? I'm not on camera because I'm vaping. Did this motherfucker just say what I thought he just said? Did you just say it? Again, y'all know I ain't no damn Christian, but I do know that damn Bible. Did he just say the reason why Jesus died? If y'all don't go come get y'all damn cousin, if y'all don't come get y'all cousin out of this pulpit, we got a problem. Come get y'all motherfucking cousin. I can tell based on his demeanor, based on his verbiage, his excitement level, he's not used to this type of activity, this type of fame that he's receiving. He's not used to it. You said that's Earl's son. I believe it. But I'm telling you, he's mixed with something. I see it. His eyebrows, his eyes, his beard. He's mixed with something. I don't know what it is, but he's mixed. He's not fully niggerish. Excuse my French if you don't like it. That's fine. He's mixed. He's mixed with something. I don't know if y'all can see it, but I can see it. I don't know if it's Zimbabwe or something. Irish, something. Fuck it. The Netherlands, he's something in there. Something is in the drink. All right. What? You know what? I'm going to shut the hell up. Fuck it. You know what? Y'all the one, he the one that just told y'all the reason why Jesus died.
Who really cares about the quiet racist? He's a racist and he's quiet and he don't say nothing about it. He over there. If he not bothering you, he can be racist over there. As long as he don't come and shove it down my throat, I don't care what he is over there, right? He's not affecting me. If he ain't affecting me.
You don't know that.
But
you don't know what that quiet racist is doing. You don't know who he's influencing. You don't know what kids and grandkids he's influencing. You don't know that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
you don't know who he's supporting. Maybe he's sending money to the Klan. You don't know.
But when I'm speaking of quiet, I'm talking about the ones who just keeping it to himself. You know what I'm saying? If he's quiet with it, I agree with what you're saying right there. I agree with that.
Emmanuel.
If he's helping people be racist, that's a problem. And when I'm speaking,
but how do you know that if he's quiet about it? Quiet is kept. You know what quiet is kept is, right?
Hey, I'm just saying, man. If you got a health problem and it don't show, it don't show up on this blood result, then good deal.
Then eventually one day it's going to kill you. Even if it doesn't show up, even if you don't know about it, it's still going to kill you.
But here's my main thing, though.
Yes.
And I want to speak on what you just said.
Yes, sir.
I believe the world and Hollywood did this to us down here in the South. They have made everybody in the North, East, West think that we so prejudiced down here when none of that is true, man. It is not. It's not saying that there's no prejudiced people here, but you cannot just keep.
Who? Y'all, boy. Hey, bro, keep your ass. You know what? Ocean Springs, y'all need to stand up and get y'all fucking cousin off the internet. This isn't a good look. Okay? This isn't a good look at all. All right? He's speaking out for Ocean. Get your motherfucking cousin off the motherfucking internet. How in the hell you gonna blame this on Hollywood? How the fuck your ass gonna blame that shit on Hollywood? I guess it's the same reason why you told us you go to the gym, huh? Working out with Nolan's stepfather. Who mans is this? God, I'm trying to take a vape break. I don't want y'all seeing me vape on the camera so TikTok don't take us down. I got this funny looking ass picture up. Look at me, y'all. Look at, I look like somebody hit me in the back of the head with some damn nickels. Looking ass. Don't be embarrassed. Thank you, Ja. Don't be embarrassed. We're going to walk this through. Shit.
How did Hollywood convince people that what happened in the South and what's happening in the South that's real is, how does that Hollywood?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Kayla. Happy birthday to your black ass. Happy birthday, Kayla. Happy birthday, Kayla. Happy birthday, Kayla. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Happy birthday, Kayla. Happy birthday, Kayla. Happy birthday. They hit the wrong damn button. Oh yeah, let's get back to the video. Shit, I think I got a glitch in the system.
But Hollywood is just projecting what's happening.
Because when they make their movies, that's how they show it. They project
movies?
us. Every racial movie, everything
what movies
that come through here.
Did you watch Django?
Yeah, I watched that.
Okay, did you think that wasn't real? A lot of this stuff is based on truth.
I'm not saying that wasn't real. But
do you remember when we were going? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 46.
Do you remember Miss Jane Pittman? Do you remember that story? Did you watch Roots in elementary school?
Yes, I did.
All right, so that was Hollywood doing that?
No, listen, man. This is what I'm trying to say. Hollywood will take something that may be true, or Hollywood will take something that's not true and make you think it's true by keep putting that in your head. That's their job. You know,
how are they putting something in your head that is, if it's based on reality or a true story? But do you think that
it might have used to been based on reality and a true story? But you cannot keep coming down here telling the world that, listen, man, people comment in my comments all day about how racist we are down here. You know, we don't move like that. We really, because here's what I think, Don, and you should know this better than anybody.
Shut the fuck.
Because there was a problem here in Mississippi, a big problem in Mississippi with racism.
Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
These days, people try not to step on each other's toes because they don't want it to come across as we still have that problem.
Okay, Emmanuel,
even though they might not want you to marry their daughter, but that's his personal preference. That don't make him preference. Is that not his personal preference?
Nigga,
if a black man chooses for his daughter to be married to another black man because that's what he is, does that make that black man prejudiced? No,
yes,
that's
it does.
his preference.
Yes, it does.
So
oh my
a
gosh,
person can't prefer something?
Okay, let me tell you what.
I still don't see Jim. I'm looking for Jim. I'm trying to I'm trying to see some biceps, some triceps, some underceps, some lower ceps. I'm trying to get y'all cousin off the fucking internet.
Oh, did I lose him? Are you still there?
I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, I can't see you for some reason. I lost you on the thing. Okay, let me oh, here it is. Let's make sure. It's not, I can't see you. I've lost my
Everything's
thing.
good on my end. So
yeah, I'm going to hold on, Emmanuel. I'm going to take a break, Emmanuel.
All right.
And I'm going to come back because I can't see you. I've lost.
He like to eat, so that's a good thing for him. He's gonna go take a lunch. So just give him about 30 minutes. But y'all, listen, producers, do me a favor. Just go ahead and take an hour lunch, and we'll be back with the remainder of the show. Because this is his favorite part of the segment. So just do what y'all got. He already had Uber Eats on his way there to the house. So he got it from the Tijuana buffet. So it's in the back seat of the Uber Eats car. Cause he had to use both sides of the doors. It's a few stuff in the trunk. So the Uber Eats guy had to get out and pop the trunk. Cause some stuff in the trunk. So won't be sliding around because you ain't want the collard green juice to get on the carpet on the back floor. Cause if you ever stain your carpet with collard green juice, that's a hard scent to get out of your car. You gotta take your car through the car wash and open up all your doors and shit so you can power wash that motherfucker to get that collard green juice out of the back seat of that damn car. I'm just saying. I know from experience. All right, y'all, let's get back to it. Mm-hmm.
Hello! Nature smells magnificent.
I know you motherfucking
Unfortunately,
lying.
you're indoors. So Old Spice has brought nature to your pits.
Daughter to marry a white man and I'm a black man.
Yeah, it was personal. That's all. Listen, that was personal.
And yeah, that's bias. That's racial bias.
So you can't have a preference for what cake or what car you prefer? Does that mean that you're prejudiced against?
Well, you can't compare cars. You can't compare.
Kayla said, whatever the fuck is wrong with you, she said, shit, I love it. Well, goddamn it, K-Love, I appreciate it.
Cars to people. That's not the same thing. Come on.
We not. So you saying people not allowed to have a preference? That don't mean.
You're allowed to have a preference, but if the preference is based on race, that's problematic.
No,
because
it may
we're
not.
all humans. If you like people, some people like dark-haired people, some people like light-haired people. But if you discount an entire race, that's racism.
No. If a man says, "I want somebody that looks,"
Kayla, today your birthday. Let me tell. Hold on. Wait a minute, Kayla. Today is your birthday. Hold on, sorry y'all. When it's people's birthdays and they've been supporting the hell out this channel, I like to sing happy birthday to them. Okay, no, not you, Kayla. The other Kayla. The other Kayla, y'all. I just pinned her comment right here. You said same person. You got two different accounts? No, Kayla. No, hold on. We got two Kaylas in the chat. Okay. Shit. Man, y'all need to. Well, that song went to the both of y'all. All right? Mm-hmm. You said they are both. So you on two different accounts. This some ghetto ass shit. Okay. And they want to talk about race. We got racism in the chat. How the hell your black ass got two different accounts? You know what? I'm done with this shit. You know what? This racist ass.
Looks like me or resemble me. To marry my daughter, that does not mean that person
That's not your decision.
Racist.
That's not your decision.
Yeah, we know it's not his decision. But he didn't say that.
Decision.
I didn't say anything that person would not accept another race come marry his daughter.
God.
I'm just saying it does not mean that a person is racist if he wants.
Are you in the
if a black
place?
man wants his daughter to marry another black man, that does not make him a racist. And the same with a white guy. If a white guy wants his daughter to marry a white guy,
look, I'm going to move on. Let me just say this. I'm going to move on because I want to talk about you.
Okay.
It's exactly what I said to you in the beginning of this. You're too close to it to even understand what it is. First of all, it's not that dad's decision about who his daughter marries. That's the point. That is actually misogyny, right? The fact that you think that you can control or you should control who your daughter marries, and the fact that you don't understand that.
I told y'all misogynistic at its finest. We're looking at that in real time.
I didn't say he can control it. She can pick that. No, here's where the racism come in. If his daughter brings home a certain person of another race, and then he says, "I don't want him in here," after that's what she chose, yeah, that's racist. I agree with you there.
No. That's not. That's racism. That's aggression.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut your fucking mouth! Shut your fucking mouth!
But him preferring someone of another preferring someone of his race, that is racism. I am preferring someone of my own race. That is the definition of racism. Now, if he gets aggressive with the other guy, that's aggression and violence. But to say, if you look up the definition of racism, it is preferring, in that definition, someone of your own race.
So when are you allowed to have a preference? When are you allowed to have a preference?
I gotta go. You can't have a preference. Everybody has a preference, but that's not racism.
But racism is totally different than a preference. If he prefers,
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Like oh
my gosh, I'm not gonna go on with this.
This motherfucker moved the goalpost so bad. Did you really know Nolan Wells' parents? Did you really cut Nolan's hair when he was young? Do you know them people like that? Because you completely moved the goalposts. Did you know his white friends' parents that you spoke to and go out to eat the dinner with, right? 3 times a week?
I'm going to send you someone who can talk to you better about this, and it's Eddie Glott. I'm going to give you your number. But I think that you're too close to it, that you don't understand. And people there don't understand what actual racism is because they're too close to it. It's not sleeping with someone. It's not having mixed kids. That's all. That is not, you are in the whole other realm.
He prefers not to date a black woman. He prefers to marry an Asian woman. So does that make him prejudiced against black people?
Brother,
yes, it makes him prejudiced against black women.
Just stop.
Huh?
Just stop.
If his mother and sister is black, that's his preference that he chooses to like Asian women.
Yes, that's
what.
Shut your
fucking mouth!
Women.
That's what racism is. That's the definition of racism.
Well, I guess we got a different definition of racism.
Nope.
Racism
see, that's the whole thing that
you out there trying to kill us. And systemic racism. I agree with that. Systemic racism
that's violence. That's violence, and that is breaking the law. Racism. Who is that noise? Racism is exactly.
That's you, Don.
Notifications.
Oh, that's
no,
him?
That's not me. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that racism is exactly what you said. That is. That's racism. Okay. Now let's move on. Okay.
Listen, if y'all enjoying the live stream so far, drop a 1 in the chat. Again, thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all for y'all company. I know it's a little late, but listen, y'all spending y'all Saturday evening with your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the motherfucking win. Thank y'all so much for being here. Now listen, you said you've been drinking. He's been drinking moonshine. I thought you've been drinking some moonshine, and I know some of y'all got cousins that be out there growing the stuff to do the moonshine. But anyway, berries and shit in your backyard. Listen, can I get at least 5 people to get into the gift gallery? I need at least 5 people. Get into the gift gallery and y'all claim the title, okay? Can y'all do that for me? I appreciate that. I promise you God is going to bless you with more and more nickels. The fuck that mean, but
so let's move on because we're not going to solve that here.
At least we having a good time, man.
I'm having a good time because you keep making the argument against yourself every time you open your mouth, and I'm wondering. I'm like, are you in the sunken place? I think you might be in the sunken place, Emmanuel. I think you're in the sunken place. Okay, look, I've got a quickly. I have to get off because I have an 11 o'clock appointment. However, I'm going to bring in our correspondent Daniel Grimes, who actually called you to do the interview. Daniel, real quickly because you have to get off. This is fascinating, right?
Fascinating, and I
every time I see this dude, he just I don't know who this dude is. All right, I don't know who that is. I don't know. I see him a lot. But every time I see him, he got that same look. It's like it's stuck in time. You know, it's stuck. Again, I don't know this dude, but it's just stuck on that look. I be looking for character, right? Oh, that's his buddy. Oh, this is Buddy. Like, what type of Buddy? Nope, I'm not finna open up there. I'm not finna entertain that conversation. I know you motherfucker. PTOYOU. I know you lying. Thank you. And also thank you for the love. Thank you for that galaxy. Appreciate for the love you. Appreciate that, big dog. Appreciate it. Now let's get back to face. What is that? Okay.
I want to pivot because a lot of this conversation has focused on the one area that, I feel like Don, you and Emmanuel disagree. But let's pivot back because Emmanuel, you and I chatted and you said you've spoken to the kids there. You've spoken to
Good afternoon. You know why I pulled you over? Not really. I was under the limit. You rolled through a stop sign. Are you even licensed to drive?
Hard to say.
Hey, don't stop the car. Dispatch suspect vehicle.
Thank y'all so much. Opinionated, thank you so much for the big booty shaking everything that your mama gave you. Thank you for doing that across the screen. Fast Fun Queen, thank you for the 50 popular votes. And also Opinionated, thank you for your heartbeat. Appreciate it.
You know both sides to this. So can you just speak a little bit about, I think a lot of people want to know, those kids are not talking. You've talked to them. What is their theory on what happened to Nolan?
Well, I'm gonna tell you what they told me this past Friday night. They said they don't know what happened, but they do believe in their heart that something happened to him.
I'm not finna listen to this dude no more. I'm gonna tell y'all something, and this me going off the rim. I could be wrong, but I call cap. I call cap on this gentleman. I don't think this dude ever spoke to his friends, Nolan's friends. I don't think this man even know the family of Nolan Wells. Again, listen, I could be wrong. I can be wrong, y'all. I could be wrong. I call cap on this dude. I call cap. I can be wrong. I call cap. I smell it all in the bushes. Bertha, thank you so much for the love you. Tammy, thank you for the heartbeat. I smell it.
And they said they don't really want to talk to people anymore. And I was glad you brought that in because I was going to mention this to Don a second ago. They saying that they don't like the way that the reason why they really don't want to give interviews anymore. They don't like the way that the outside people has been treating Black Mississippians. I'm just telling you what they say. They say they're not believing what we're.
You spoke to them white boys. And they said the reason why they're not talking to people because they don't like the way people are treating Black Mississippi. Y'all, who cousin is this? Y'all, who cousin is this? Ladies said, if it don't make sense, it's a damn lie. Who cousin is this? Let me tell y'all, let me talk to all the, I know you motherfucking lying, Laura. Laura, that was 1,500 diamonds. Laura, that was 1,500 damn diamonds.
Along the way,
Laura,
information into
that
the light
was
every day.
1,500 diamonds. That was beautiful. Laura, thank you. That was nice. That was nice. Shout out to, that's a moderator.
You fucking stretched out with style the way he
y'all, that's a motherfucking moderator.
Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. That's a singing.
That's a moderator, y'all. 1,500 diamonds. That was beautiful. Listen to all the white folks in the chat. I'm going to tell you all, y'all can have him. Y'all can have him. Welcome him in. I mean, shit. I mean, Tatum already, Kiki said we don't want him. No, Kiki, listen. Yet listen to all the white folks in the chat. Y'all can have them. Bertha, thank you so much for the level up sparkles. Being good said hell no next. To all the white folks in the chat, y'all can have them. How he gonna fix his mouth? How he gonna fix his mouth to say the reason why you spoke with his white friends, but the white friends don't want to do any more interviews? This is what they told you. It's because they don't like the way America is doing black people down there in Mississippi. Y'all, I've been trying to give him the benefit. Amber said, I'm done. I've been trying to give him the benefit. Even Michelle said, no, thank you. I've been trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. But again, I smell a fish in the water. He need to go. Well, let me shut up. I'm gonna save that for tomorrow.
We're saying they think that we this racist place down here, and so we don't really want to give them interviews anymore. That's exactly what was told to me this past Friday night.
But going back to your point, so you said that they think something happened to Nolan.
Yeah.
What do they think happened?
You said he said they don't know what happened, but what are do they have any ideas? Are they giving you any theories?
Yeah, they were there.
No. One of them told me that they gave to the police about a week or so ago the last two people Nolan was seen with. One was a girl, one was a guy. And I won't be giving their names, of course, because I don't need nobody trying to sue me. But that's what I was told, that it was a guy and a girl that they was last seen with on the island. And I want to say this too about.
No, dude, you heard that shit on social media. You heard it on social media. You heard rumors around social media that he was last seen with a young lady. You heard that on social media. You heard that on social media. Because the people that's covering Nolan Wells, like myself and many others, we don't know what happened to Nolan. Right? We heard what the audio call said. We heard what the interviews that was taken. We heard it. But again, we stay in the middle. I can't speak for other platforms, but over here, we stay in the middle. Right? We not saying anybody's guilty or anybody's innocent. We stay in the middle. But that statement you just made, sir, you heard that on social media. Because now watch you finna move the goalposts. Watch. Just watch. Watch. You can tell when a motherfucker is lying. Okay, let me take that back. You can tell when a person is searching for answers.
The lady that took that video and chopped it up and was able to pull up. If that video is true, Don and Daniel.
Y'all saw how he moved the goalposts? Y'all saw it? He moved it. He go from that. Well, okay, so the lady that chopped up the video, right? They chopped up the video. You know what I'm saying? She was good at what she did. And if that shit is true, you know what I'm saying? I mean, they was calling Nolan's name and everything. Brother, you just spoke to them Friday, on Friday. No, okay. All right. Okay. Reba, thank you so much, sweetheart. Okay.
If that video there is true, it's a lot of people in trouble in Ocean Springs. It's a lot of people voices on there. Now, a lot of people are debunking it, saying that she's lying, it's AI, it's wrong. Where she got that straight from, I think it was on YouTube. She said she pulled it off of YouTube from the towing company, whatever.
From Nancy Grace.
She wasn't. Look, she's not here to defend herself. But what she did say, but as she was putting the video out, is that this is my interpretation. It should not be the only interpretation, and it should not be taken as fact or 100% fact. So I think I think she made her case, but I don't think people are believing that. People are having confirmation bias about what they're hearing or not hearing on the tape. Some people say I don't hear anything, and some people legitimately don't hear anything. Right. And some people do. So
she said that to cover her ass. Hey, what I'm about to play to you all, it's not factual. It's just something that I came up with. It's not true. Take it how you want to take it. This is what I'm saying. Here you go. Here, Judge, I present this to you. However the jury take it, that's on them. I do not control what the jury, how they think, how they move. Here you go.
One thing I think that she did say was the name Bart. Well, she heard that from somewhere because she don't know nobody out there, and it was a Bart out there, you know. So it may be some credence to what she's saying. You know what I'm saying? Because what I'm hearing is Bart's father is suing people for slander.
Well, hold on. Hold on. Reba, thank you. Candy Cane, thank you for the summer set. It's hot outside. Thank you, baby. Good to see you, Candy Cane. Thank you so much. Like your dress. You got the fly. You know, so you got your red and white on. Christmas is almost here. You got the candy cane. You candy cane all year round. Lollipop. Listen, I forgot what I was about to say. Can somebody in the chat please tell me what I was about to say? She said, being good said, yo, she always gonna put something crazy in the damn chat. She said, what the fuck this come from? Like, you just out of nowhere. Hobby Lobby got 40% off Follow the Court. Where the fuck that come from? Like, just came out of nowhere with that shit. What the fuck? Okay, Bart, thank y'all. She said, he said, fuck it, let's hit play. I'm done with him.
And according to the black guys that was around in the surrounding situation, they cleared Bart.
So you've talked to people who know Bart?
Yeah.
Y'all, I can't with this dude anymore. So you made it clear that the black dudes around Bart clear Bart of any wrongdoing. Now y'all see why. I played that video this week. What's the name of that video we played this week, y'all? I know, Alter. What's the name of that video we played this week, y'all? Put it in the chat. What's the name of it? Hold on, y'all. Listen. What's the name of that video we played this week? We did 2 different live streams. Wednesday and Thursday. There you go, the Dixie Mafia. The Dixie Mafia and the mindset, right? Of so many people that was connected. I'm going to give you this. I'm going to give you that. Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. You do this right here. I need you to do this. Right? How you, from your average everyday citizens all the way up to your business owners, up to your local governors, your politicians, all that stuff. Right? I'm not saying he's part of that. But again, nothing about this right here sounds genuine. Sounds, organic. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Now, I don't know who people think social media is, because we got hundreds of thousands of smart people here on social media. I may not be the brightest person. Again, there have been several times I've been wrong. And y'all will call me out. Hold on, GV. Hold on, you bald-headed milk dud. That ain't true. Y'all will call me out on it. But this motherfucker right here, him, oh no, I don't see it. I know you lying. Girl, don't you be blossoming in front of me like that, Candy. Watch yourself. This right here, oh no. You say you can't with this guy anymore, eat it? No, we're going to keep going with him. That was beautiful what Candy just threw.
And they were black.
And these
were black guys.
And were they people out on Horn Island?
Now, listen, Candy, you just took the title. Candy, no, you didn't. Candy, thank you so much for the swan again. I thought you took the title. That wasn't the title. I know you motherfucking lying. I know y'all motherfucking. I know you lying, y'all. I know.
That's all is low. Who brings the vibe? What number? Who wants the truth?
Candy cane.
Turn it up.
Miss B. Y'all, they showing the fuck out. Miss Ty coming in there throwing some. Who else gonna throw? Shit, why we got the music going? Listen, break time, tap the screen, show you love. Thank y'all so much for being here. I love each and every one of y'all. Look at the big dog coming in here, throwing the motherfucking galaxy. Appreciate it, Miss Ty. Thank you, Crystal. Y'all going crazy in the motherfucking chat. I really appreciate y'all's time. Candy Cane coming back in here, throwing shit. Crystal girl, thank you so much. Fasty Queen, thank you. Man, I love all of y'all. Amber coming in with the summer sun. I'm tired. I told y'all we got the best motherfucking chat on this side of the motherfucking Mississippi. You got Amber, Miss Ty, you got Laura coming in here, Kayla's Creation, Crystal Girl, Amber coming in here, Paula just jumped into the ring, Kit Kat Creation just jumped into the motherfucking ring, Shantae, you got Amber, you got Wendy, you got Miss Ty just jumped her ass in there, Pamela just threw her ass back all into the damn ring, Amber in there, TikTok talks, Brian in there, Laura just threw some music up there that's speaking language none of our ass can't even comprehend. Shout outs to all of y'all. Okay, that's enough. I need to change that sound. The clapping is too damn long. All right? Hello? Hey. Nah, it was a glitch in the system. I didn't hit that button. That was a glitch. It was a glitch. I'm doing an update right now on the screen. It was a glitch. I was still running Windows 95, so that was something somebody left on the screen from Windows 95. So I just updated to Windows 98. I don't know how that sound got there. See, it's a glitch. Okay. All right. Listen, Pamela, thank you so much for the swan. Shiesty, thank you so much for the heart me, and thank you so much for the rose. If you give it to me in real life, I give you a rose that I can't afford. All right, listen. Now, yeah, Windows 95 is still in play. All right, listen.
Or how are they able to clear
this particular?
If y'all think this man is lying, hold on, whoa, don't put nothing yet. If he's lying, put a 1 in the chat. If he's telling the truth, put a 2 in the chat. Lying, 1, 2, telling the truth. Let's go. Come on, y'all, let's go. I need y'all in the chat. 1 lying, 2 telling the truth. This is a damn shame. Thank you, Bertha. It's a damn shame. Poetic Justice says shit, 2. I said 3. Shit, damn, 100% of y'all said his ass lying. Okay, all right.
Particular black guy.
That damn glitch, I gotta get rid of that. Hold on 1 second. Let me rewind this just a little bit. What he said about the black people saying Bart is.
The name Bart. Well, she heard that from somewhere because she don't know nobody out there, and it was a Bart out there, so it may be some credence to what she's saying. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Well, you clearly hear either Warren or Wyatt, it was one of them, said, "Damn it, Bart." We heard that clear as day. Damn it. We didn't need no audio breakdown, none of that shit. We heard it. Damn it, Bart. It was very clear on that audio.
Because what I'm hearing is Bart's father is suing people.
Nobody give a damn
for slander.
Should have been out there drinking.
And according to the black guys that was around in the surrounding situation, they cleared Bart.
So you've talked to people who know Bart?
Yeah, and they were black.
Hey, brother, who pays you? Fuck it, who pays you? Boy, who pays you? Okay, who the fuck? So you mean to tell me you took your black ass back out there on the island and you found the few niggas that was left on the island? Excuse my French, y'all. You found the niggas that was left behind on the island and you asked them, hey, so what you think about? I know they left y'all out here. I see about 5 y'all over here. Y'all created a hood out here. Okay, yeah. Okay, y'all already posted. Got you. Listen, listen. I come in peace. I hands up. I come in peace. Hey, y'all knew Nolan. Y'all knew Bart and them? Did y'all know Bart and them? Yeah, GV, yeah, we knew Bart and them. Hey, I just want to know, is Bart good? Is he clear? My hands are up. Don't shoot. Is Bart good? Yeah, bro, he good. Now get the fuck off the island. I'm gone, man. I came out here on jet skis. I'm getting the fuck out of here. All right, I just wanted to know that. All right, let me tuck my beard in, and I'm finna get the fuck out of here because I got a 3 o'clock hair appointment. A lie don't care who tells it.
These were black guys.
And were they out on Horn Island, or how are they able to clear Bart?
This particular black guy, he was at the house that night, and he did see Nolan car keys on the table. That's what he told me.
He was out at the house July 4th night.
Right.
On the car, you said he saw his keys on the table. Right. Where back at their apartment.
At one of them house. Yes, back at one.
Y'all, he lying. Y'all, where were the keys? Y'all, bro, for real, bro. Stay your black hands in the barbershop. Where were the keys? Yeah, Shante says his ass broke. Thank y'all on the fucking Xbox. Where you get table from? Boy, this right here made my night. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. This made my night. Somebody, who mans is this? God damn. Brother.
One of them house. I don't know whose house they was at.
Is it in Ocean Point? Where do they live?
Ocean Springs.
Ocean Springs. Yeah, okay. Right. All right.
But I don't know no more details on that. That's just what I was told. And I'm just repeating what I'm told, and take it with a grain of salt or take it however you want to,
What do you think happened?
Let me tell you something. I've been asked that question so many times, even on other national radio talk shows and whatnot. I can't, it's so much stuff coming out, so many different variables, man. I can't say what happened, and I'm not willing to say what I think partially happened. But it's a movie, a Netflix series. I believe it's called Your Honor. I don't know if you ever seen that, but if you haven't, you'll see it. It's real life. If something did happen, I got to go back to that lady's video. If that is the truth, then we looking at a lot of cover up here. But here's the other side to this. I know the sheriff. I know Mike. You know
Ledbetter.
Right. I know Mike Ezell. He was the sheriff, and he's now a sitting congressman. It's hard for me to believe those guys gonna turn a blind eye when if it was any foul play. I just don't see that man walking away. Now, did he speak prematurely? I believe once they found his body, I believe it looked like a drowning when you first take a look at it. But what sparked suspicion is when the mom.
Let's do this right here. I'm going to move the video over just a little bit, and I'm going to let y'all look at the chat. Okay, look at Don's chat room. All right, YouTube, there you go. TikTok, look at this. While this dude is talking, I'm going to rewind it just a little bit.
Daddy, daddy, make me scream. Daddy, daddy, pull my.
Let's get this back over here. Let me get this back over here. Let me make this bigger. What the hell is wrong with y'all? What the hell is wrong with y'all? What the hell is wrong with y'all? Y'all need to keep y'all minds out the gutter. All right, listen. I'm gonna wind this just a little bit. No, I'm not a mess. I didn't do nothing. That was Candy Cane sent that gift. She sent a gift called Sent Daddy Daddy. And I was looking for the button to say, the clap. I hit the wrong button. Listen, yeah, it's my Windows 98. I'm running off of old software. It's Windows 98. I don't know how the fuck I'm able to stream on here because Windows 98 was dial up. Yeah, it was dial up. So I don't know how the fuck I'm able to stream right now. Man, I don't know what the hell is going on. Listen, so look, y'all, I'm gonna let the audio play, but I want y'all to watch his chat. Okay.
Christine started making phone calls about what happened to my son, how this happened, whatever. Then she started getting "mom is the word." Well, that sparked suspicion. Well, that is a problem now. Now, the sheriff did already put out his statement that they believed it was a drowning because that's at the first initial eyesight. And Don, I'm gonna say this to you, and Daniel, this case has taken on its own thing that nobody believed would have ever happened. And I believe if we had to start this case over, I believe you'll see a whole nother different case. We all Monday morning quarterbacking. Even the sheriff, everybody that's involved. I don't believe that being Crump and Al would come down to Mississippi and say the same things and act the way they did. Because if you notice, he changed his stance. He changed up how he conducted himself.
You don't know Al.
Look, somebody in the chat said, look right here. Look, they talking to him. Somebody said, bye, Felicia. Somebody said, this is making me sick. How is he a quote unquote friend? Like, somebody here said you're compromised or dangerously ignorant. So again, it's just not y'all, okay? When he was live on the show, they was calling his ass out. So it's just not y'all. Is him, okay? It's him. Thank you, really about that life. Good to see you again. Boy. Boy, this Windows 98 got to do a little update to this Windows 98. Let me move it right there. Mm-hmm. Hold on. YouTube, let me clean y'all up real quick. Cause we still working on Windows. We still working on Windows 87. Mm-hmm. 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 There you go. There you go. Deborah said, shit, GV, I failed to see the humor. The fuck was that? Who the Laura? Who the hell? What the? Did she say she wanted some goose? Most people want chicken. Most people want chicken. Her ass said she wanted some goose. Oh, that's China, Japanese. I don't know. I just see a bunch of tic-tac-toes and houses and shit. All right.
Well, here's what I'm
saying. I think that they would handle it the same. But anyway, go on.
Yeah, I'm finna go check on my son real quick, y'all. So y'all just let it keep playing.
Go on. Right, I don't want to argue about it. Go on.
Right when Al came to the funeral, when Ben Crump come down here and did a press conference in our city right next to me, he was saying, let's wait on the facts and the evidence. See, Don, you being a powerful black man, you could actually help the atmosphere down here in South Mississippi.
You want me to come down?
Say again?
You want me to come down there?
I was going to invite you down. I wanted you to see how we live as people down here together. They called me. I'm going to take you around. The other thing I want you to do to calm the climate,
Well,
yeah.
The other thing I think you could help us do if Don were to go down, and another reason why I feel like your voice and your perspective is important is because you know Sheriff Ledbetter. And when we chatted, you said, listen, I don't think Sheriff Ledbetter would hide things for anybody, but also you acknowledged that what a lot of people are acknowledging, which is Ashley Cole is a prominent judge in the area, and they all know each other, and it very well is a possibility that they are covering something up. Can you speak to that as well?
Well,
this professional 32 terabytes SSD, capable of holding the entire collection of the New York Public Library, is something you won't find at Best Buy or any electronics retailer. Even if you were willing to drop $1,000, you couldn't buy it, but today, you can own it for the price of a single beer. Here's the deal. Due to the ongoing conflict in the Middle East and the crisis in the Red Sea, global shipping is in total chaos. Our entire shipment destined for major U.S. retail chains was canceled, leaving thousands of units stranded at the port. Because we haven't received payment, we can't even cover the salaries of our German RD team, so we've decided to bypass the middlemen and clear these out at cost. These drives are European Electronics Association certified, packing a massive 32 terabytes into a device small enough to fit in your pocket. With high-speed ports reaching 4,000 megabytes per second, you can transfer 3 4K movies in just 1 second. Its rugged metal casing allows for smooth 4K video editing, and military-grade encryption keeps your sensitive financial data safe, even offline or on a plane. It's perfectly compatible with Windows, MacBooks, and even iPads. Most importantly, it's 100% GDPR compliant, meeting the strictest European data security standards. With an IP67 rating, it's waterproof, dustproof, and built to withstand temperatures from -20 to 45 degrees Celsius. Order today, and we'll include a 10-year warranty with free replacements, plus a 30-day money-back guarantee if you're not satisfied. We only have the last 100 units left from this stranded shipment, and once they're gone, the price goes back to normal. This is likely the only time in your life you'll get top-tier German technology for just a few bucks, so order now.
You just never know, man. People that know one another, they know one another. Could it be? And I hate to stand on the soapbox and say he ain't gonna do nothing wrong because he's human. John could be flawed. He can do something wrong that he regret, and he can do something wrong. So I'm not gonna take that aspect away from him and just say, oh, he's Jesus Christ. I can't do that. Because he's not Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying? We all have sinned and come short of the glory of God. So is it possible? Yes, it is possible. But to ask me, I don't believe that they would cover anything up. Because I'm going to tell you something. The FBI is involved. The FBI does not have a problem with arresting a sitting judge. And if Ms. Cole knew something and she played a part in aiding and abetting, she's looking at jail time. And
I would say that you were right about the FBI if we weren't in this place with where Kash Patel is leading, and that where the FBI is doing whatever this administration wants them to do. But listen, Emmanuel, I would like for you to come back and we can finish this conversation, but I must go right now. It is urgent that I go because I have a very important thing.
Hey, Don, I appreciate you having me on, man. I want you to come on down here, man, and I'm going to feed you and I'm going to take you around. We're going to just go talk and watch how the people run up to you and hug you and shake your hand,
I already know that. And
a lot of them going to be white people. A lot of them going to be white people, Don.
Always, wherever I go, those are always the ones, especially the ones who hate me. They're the first ones to come up and want pictures. But I'm surprised that you think I don't know how you live.
No, you from Baton Rouge. That's why I'm kind of surprised that you're kind of not where I'm at. You know, but I know
I'm not where you are because I grew up there, and the reason that I left is because I needed to be a whole person and not. I needed to have a perspective that was different than the perspective I grew up with.
Daddy, daddy, pull my.
Candy, listen. We got to stop this, okay? We got to stop this. We got to be adults about this. We have to be grown about this. Hell, we are grown. Nikki, I don't know what the hell is going on. You say I told you to block. I can't block it, lovely. Can't. My buttons don't work. We running off Windows 63. So you know, I can't. We don't have a backspace. All right. Old technology. You said Candy is feeling herself. She is. You said got you singing it. Well, you keep singing it. Y'all asking what's up with Candy? I have no idea. That's a moderator. I don't know.
I was taught a lot of things by older people, by my elders, by my parents that turned out not to be true. And as I have, and where I am now.
I know you motherfucking lied. No, but aspiration. Hold on, let me pin your comment. I see you. Yeah, you snuck on in there, did you? Yeah, you snuck that comment right on in there, huh? Yeah. You snuck that right on up in there. So you think you slick? You think your ass slick? Right? Hold on, who just threw the fireworks? You think your ass slick? No, you snuck your ass snuck that right on up in there. yeah, he snuck that shit right on up in there. Listen, thank you, Melly Mel. If this shit worked, thank you. Thank you, Melly Mel, for the fireworks. Thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you, Melly Mel. Thank you. This live went left. Can y'all please pay attention? We almost done with the video. All right, y'all supposed to be a bunch of grown motherfuckers in here, and y'all mind. Listen, I need y'all to pay attention to the video because we're learning something here. He's teaching us the history about Miss Ocean Springs. So y'all need to learn and take notes, and stop throwing all this jibber jabberish inside the chat, and all this devilish ass, freak ass music. Ain't nobody got time for that.
That some distance and I can look back at things and I have some history behind me. I understand what living in Baton Rouge is about. I understand what living in the South is about. I understand thinking that racism is something else than what it is. So, and thinking that just because people are mixing and having kids together and that therefore that, you know, we don't live in a racist environment here, or that because someone is not overtly saying the N-word or trying to stop people that there isn't a racist environment there. Of course it is. And it's all illnesses that will kill you. I got to run. Okay, I understand
black
what you're trying to say.
All we want to do is keep the peace and calm things down, and we don't want to put this narrative out there of hate and racism. We want to make sure don't nobody else get killed behind this type of behavior, because
I'm not that kind of black person. I want to bring things to the fore. I want people to know what's up. I don't want to pretend. I don't think we should be having people saying, look, we don't want to do that. We're not trying to rile people up. Yeah, rile people up. Get them to understand.
But that's you got to rile them up saying the right things. You can't just rile them up saying racist,
the only way that you grow is
motherfucker, you've been lying the whole damn time, allegedly. You got to get that saying the right thing, saying the truth. We're still searching for the truth. You got me when you said that you and Nolan's stepfather been going to the gym. I cut my ears off after that. You said, alleged, that you and Nolan's stepfather be working out at the same gym. Now, I stopped listening after that.
Through discomfort. The only way that you change is changing the law and forcing people to change. It doesn't come from like, hey, I don't want to cause any problems, and let's just keep the peace and keep the status quo, and don't have these outside agitators coming in telling us how to live.
Listen, gentlemen, I think we should.
All right,
but don't
look, I want to go.
Emmanuel, Don, this is a great conversation. I think we should continue.
I got it, Daniel. I got it, Daniel. I got it. I've been doing this for 35 years. I got it. All right. Okay. Thank you, Daniel.
Come down.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Emmanuel. We'll go down. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, guys. All right. So look, guys, thank you all for watching today. I really do have an appointment. I'm already almost 10 minutes late for it. Y'all know what's up. Wow. So I understand what my family is saying even more when they come here, when they come visit me in New York, and they say, I feel like we're living in an entirely different world than when we're in Louisiana. So look, that takes y'all know what Harriet Tubman said. Okay, if you want to know anything about the dollar.
Listen, I ain't gonna hold you. I felt where Don was coming from. Hey, dude, when a man is talking to another man and he try to get all out of pocket, we don't need no another man to come out to save us. We we got it. All right, we didn't ask for your help. Stay your ass over there. We got it. All right, you not finna minimize me on my platform. I got it. I can hold my own weight. All right, don't. You know, dog. We came over here to have a good time. God is good. You know, love in the house. Peaches and cream. Let's be okay here. Love. Man, you don't sit your ass down. Shut the fuck up. Put that ice cream over there. I got it. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I had something to drink. A little bit. A lot. Yeah, on his platform. Like, you don't, it's some things you do. Like, brother, don't do that. Don't do. That's why Don said, hey, man, I've been doing this for a long time. I don't need your help. Back up, brother. That's when I seen, little man step in there. What are y'all laughing at? See, that's why I be trying to hold a productive live. And I told myself in the Mars, I said, look here, we're gonna have a great live tonight. We're not going to do any history today because I wasn't in the mindset to do that, right? I need to make sure I'm mentally prepared to help y'all out with that. I said, let's have a good time tonight. And I made that promise. All right. You said put the cup down. It's water in here. This is water. All right. See the Great Vibes logo. But anyway, it's water. That's water. It's water. It's clear. See? It's water. Y'all see? It's water. Man, y'all so judgmental. Damn. She said, latest thing says, so it's tequila and vodka. All right, listen. So the panel is open. Make sure we stay on the topic. What do y'all think about what we just heard? Okay. Again, let's keep it respectable. We do not use racial slurs over here. Again, I want you to be mindful, read the room. We got a whole diverse platform over here, right? We don't do all that crazy stuff. So again, remember, it's not just TikTok that you're speaking on. You speak to YouTube also. All right. So they see everything. They see the comments. They see every damn thing. So Daily Dose, how you doing? Daily Dose of what? Hello? Daily Dose. Daily. 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 Put your ass up here. Don't know you on the platform. Sometimes when you request to come up, they be forgetting that you requested to come up. So when it's time for your ass to come up, you forget say hello, how y'all doing? Thank you for having me up on the platform. And your ass still ain't say shit. Daily. Hey, Pamela.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, everybody.
How you doing?
I just wanted to start off with the joke of the day.
Oh, shit.
You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What does North Fork Southern, R.J. Reynolds, Wrigley's Gum, and Emmanuel have in common?
Norfolk Southern, that's a train company.
R.J. Reynolds.
R.J. Reynolds is that's a logistics, right?
No, it's a tobacco company.
Okay. Train smoke. Okay.
Wrigley's Gum.
I'm allergic. Help us out.
And Emmanuel. What do they all have in common?
Shaggy? I don't know.
Choo choo.
I used to say that in high school. I cannot believe shit. Okay, yes, ma'am. Y'all, she got me on that one. Y'all, hey, dead ass, she got us on that one. That was a good one.
Yeah, he liked to eat a lot, evidently.
Well, he said he worked out with Nolan's stepfather.
Mm.
But go
Okay.
ahead. Go ahead.
All right, that was it. Good night, y'all.
Shit. Damn. Nothing else, huh?
Drop me down.
Yes, ma'am. All right, I follow directions. I definitely do that. All right. Yeah. Choo choo. Nikki, one of our top supporters. Nikki, how you doing?
Hello. What did you think of my little tip I sent you?
Huh?
That tip that I sent to you.
You sent me a tip?
Yeah, I sent you replied.
Oh, you talking about YouTube?
No.
I know you did drop some stuff over there on YouTube.
No, last night I sent you the
you sent me something like that.
the thing about the board going back to.
Oh yeah.
That was a lion cupboard.
Well, I mean, I'm like, where the fuck y'all be getting this from? Like, where y'all?
ChatGPT.
I bet you did. So, what you think about the interview today? What you think about the guy, the Nolan Wells friend family?
Yeah, did I hear him say he sat next to Ben Crump at the funeral?
Shit, when he said he went to the jail with Nolan's stepfather, I stopped listening.
I'm sure I might be wrong, but I thought I caught him say he sat next to Ben Crump at the funeral. I just think he's a fame whore, to be honest. I think he wants his 5 minutes of fame and.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh shit! I thought you was about to go off. Okay. Well.
I went off earlier in the live, but I wasn't on speaker.
Well, Nick, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming up.
And also, I did want to say, I lived in Ocean Springs for a little while. I loved it.
Did you put that in the chat on yesterday?
A couple of days ago, maybe. Yeah.
It was a couple of days ago.
We were there for the millennium for my husband's work, and I would have lived there, but the job finished. We were there for like 6 months. Okay. Loved it. And I did walk because I couldn't drive at the time. And I remember walking. There's no bloody pavements, sidewalks as you call them. Mm-hmm. And it took me 2 hours to walk to a shop to get some food with a double pushchair. Yeah.
Oh, hell.
Yeah. I didn't have my maps. I didn't have a mobile phone. But I walked through some neighbourhoods and I didn't feel threatened at all. It was just, yeah. It was pretty run down, some of the places I walked through, but
so
when I got to the shop, I think they were more interested in my accent.
Baby, hold on, baby. You mean to tell me you sitting there walking through you take your Australian ass through neighborhoods. What did you speak to anybody?
Well, when I got to the shop, it was like a supermarket. I wish I could remember the name. It had like a red banner. It wasn't Winn-Dixie, but it was something like that.
Was it a Piggly Wiggly?
And no, it was a supermarket, but it had a hot counter. And it was lunchtime by the time I got there. Excuse me. And one of the kids, because I had a double pushchair, and one of the kids decided to escape and run around the shop. And there's me running around this shop and all these black men lined up at the lunch counter for their lunch. And I'm running around shouting.
Wait. Hold on. You said it was a bunch of black men lined up at the counter to get some food?
Yeah, because it was lunchtime.
It was lunchtime. So they had hot food there.
Yeah.
Your ass was in the hood.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. I got lost.
Yeah. Your ass. Yeah. You had Shaniqua and Betty back there. Back there. Anything they holler your food. You say you wanted 2 spicy wings and what? You want a cornbread with that? they ain't hollering. Yeah, you try to be nice. Let me get a soda. Let me get some macaroni, some mashed potatoes, and let me get some hot sauce with that. You want that hot sauce thin or thick? You want some double cheese to go with that? Like, lady, who the hell you hollering at? You ain't got to tell everybody I want some hot sauce. Damn, it's gonna be $13.75. That's after tax. Damn. All right, here the food stamp card. Why you hollering at me? Your ass was in the hood.
Yeah. I got lost.
I know you
didn't have no mobile phone.
You stood out. You the only light-skinned person. Just you lit up the day when you walk up in there.
Yeah, but nobody bothered me. They were just laughing at me.
Yeah,
they were just laughing because this little white kid's running around the shop and I'm running around after it.
Yeah, you lit up. You lit up. Well, listen, listen, y'all. The panel is open. the panel is open. Y'all want to come up here and talk about what you heard about today's live? The guy, the family friend. And, he spoke to the people. He spoke to the friends of Bart. He spoke to all the black boys and cleared Bart's name. He work out with the stepfather, but also he eat with Bart's people. The panel is open. You say Emmanuel remembers Nikki? Oh yeah. If he heard this interview, he gonna say he know Nikki. Yeah, I ran into her. She came by here by the barbershop because she was asking for her phone battery went dead, and so I let her charge her phone, and yeah, she was a very nice woman. So yeah, Nikki, do you know Emmanuel? Nikki.
Sorry, I was on mute. Yeah, no, I'm really well. Yeah, sat next to him in church for midnight mass.
I'm not finna deal with this woman tonight. I'm not finna deal with her. Yeah, I'm not finna deal with this crazy ass woman tonight. Nikki crazy, y'all. I'm telling y'all. They said you know him. Y'all, trust me, Nikki do not know that. She do not know him at all. Trust me. She don't know him.
He's my brother.
I said, look, why you lying? That ain't your damn brother. He too damn black.
I did tell you that I've got Amazonian in me. I did blood tests.
You know what? I'm done.
Told you that.
You know what? I'm sick of this. You know what?
I'm going on mute. Bye.
You know what? Can I get a moderator up here? I'm done with this shit. Y'all can have this. They're talking about some damn brother and shit. You're talking about she know it. How the hell your ass up? I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on. I'm trying to be nice. I'm really trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice. How in the hell your ass know this mixed motherfucker? He ain't black. He Creole. Candy, how you doing? They got me heated. Got me fired. This line motherfucker got me heated. What you think about the interview?
Well, I've I've watched it before, so I already knew you was gonna be out there with it. Yeah, it did make me find out who Eli was, though.
Oh shit. Hey, boy, you can't make this shit up.
No,
Candy, you can't make this shit up.
no.
And then Nikki bring her Australian ass up here talking about her ass, her light-skinned ass. This white woman got lost in the hood. She just popped up at this damn gas station and saw all these tall ass, black ass men ordering fried chicken and Kool-Aid. I'm done with this life, man. I just listen. You know what? I'm finna go grab me something to drink, y'all. I'll be back. Candy, you got it.
Okay, okay. How's everyone? Everybody doing okay? Anybody else want to come up on the panel? Anyone? We're in our live goals. Our tappers are Miss M. Geez. Is that Mona, Queen Nia, and Amber? Congratulations, guys. Y'all getting us on up there.
Candy, have you got your glasses on?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I should have them on. Hang on a second, and I'll get them on. That would help a lot, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Look at there. Miss Michelle, Mona, Queen Nia, and Amber. Ha ha ha. All right. In GV's gift gallery, he's got to have what? Leon the Kitty, the Flying Jet, the Wolf, Future City, Stellar, the Leopard, Party On and On, Castle Fantasy, the Lion, Zeus, and TikTok Universe. So they've added some since we've become A3. So hope we can hit that by Sunday so we don't go down any. Nikki, how are you?
Sorry, I keep going on mute because I'm cooking.
Okay.
I had some great advice off Laura earlier. I didn't realise you had to take the skin off.
Of the chicken?
It's a sausage.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, how did I get back on here? You talking about a sausage? Wait, you know what? Listen, oh, this it's gonna get even crazy up here. Listen, Kiki, thank you for the hearts. Where the fuck did this live go?
Well, I do want to ask one thing about.
I hope it's about the
about the what?
about him, the guy who's still trying to
Well,
figure his ass out. Go ahead.
it's kind of about Don Lemon, and he talking about racism and stuff like that. And did he say that marrying your own race? What was he saying about marrying your own race and stuff like that, and not marrying your own race was racism? What was he saying?
I gotta go back and listen to that so I don't misquote him.
Okay, because he's all out of whack here with his white husband.
Mic drop.
Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I pay my cricket bill. Just make sure my bills. Cause I think they
And
sent me a
you
message
know,
saying I had to
his
cut my phone off.
white husband taking it to Pound Town. It says 115, right? Can I say Pound Town at 115? Isn't that considered after dark? Or unless Don's doing the Pound Towning. Do you want me to drop now?
The fuck? How we get here?
Because I was just wondering, Don was talking about all of this racism stuff, and you shouldn't marry, if you marry out of your color. I was trying to catch it. You marry out of your color, or that'd be radical racism. But then I was trying to catch what he was saying, but he is married to a very strong white male. Matter of fact, a blonde-headed white male.
I didn't know he was even gay.
Yes, ma'am. To a white male. And I was trying to figure out what he was saying when he was talking about racism, with Juvie, I need you to look at me.
You can't look at you.
You're not gonna make me go watch this whole thing over again, are you? Because I still need to understand what he was saying as far as what. Don't give me your back, sir. Because I'm sure Don gives his husband his back. But anyway,
What he was saying, Candy, was this the Emmanuel guy was saying, if somebody only wants to marry within their race, or only wants their kids to marry the same race, the Emmanuel dude was like, oh, that's not racist. That's just preference. And Don was like, no, that's racist. It doesn't matter if it's a black person or white person. If you have that idea that you can only date and marry and procreate within your own race, that it's racist.
Well, how is that racism? Because to me, that's preference. That's not really race. That's trying to keep your...
Well, and that's what Emmanuel was saying. And so again,
what is it called? Your footnote?
The one that always sits in the middle. I feel like a personal preference is not, but if you tell your kids, like, I forbid you to marry outside of your race,
right.
I feel like that is. That's
well. That's when okay. Don was saying that is. He used another word for it. Radical racism.
Is that what he said? I don't remember.
Yeah, and I was like, well, if I want my kids to have what do they call them, footprints or whatever of my own race, I shouldn't be called a racism. Or if GV wants to keep his children with black women and his family, that shouldn't be called racism.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think to each their own, but again, I just feel like when it's the situation like Emmanuel tried to say, when it's like you've got the father that's like, don't you dare marry out of your race, or the family that's like, I can't believe you married a black person, or I can't believe you married a white person. That to me is where the issue lies. But you know, personal preferences.
Yeah,
And I can
that's what
understand
Don
it.
was calling a radical racism. Radical racism. And
Okay.
then, yeah, and he was saying all this as he was going home to tap that white man's.
Dunk.
Can you hit that beep right there, GV? White ass. You didn't leave it long enough. White ass. White ass. Thank you.
Being good, how you doing?
I am pissing myself laughing at this chat and panel tonight.
I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know how the fuck we get here.
Well, I do think that they were referring to splitting hairs about racism and preference, but first and foremost, what isn't racist is food. And them chicken livers from Tunica are the best I have ever had. I gotta give a little shout out there. What I want to know, and let me also say, GV, thank you for keeping it light. I know this is still a very serious topic. This week got real heavy.
Yeah.
And I emotionally spiraled a little bit. So this was a really entertaining, educational Saturday evening. So thank you. Outside of that, the guy that continuously kept staring at the ceiling the entire time, to your point, that didn't have any social.
He was saying.
I think his TV was up high.
No, it wasn't his TV. He said, you know, when I look to the hills, would come in my help. So he was just.
Oh, okay.
He kept his eyes right there on the hill. Well, go ahead.
Okay.
Cause he's doing it right now. No, oh, wait. There it is, right there. Look at him. He's doing it. Look at him right there. Go ahead.
I couldn't even pay attention to anything he was saying because it just proved your point that he is not, has not, been socially exposed at that level. And for someone who is on webcam all day, every day, I don't care where your monitors, televisions, God, and everybody else is, exactly how you do us, you look in the camera to your audience, right? So I think that really proved your point, and I think he just regurgitated everything that he has heard. If he said, I heard from someone one more time, I also think that someone in chat had a really great point. If he's I'm sorry.
The line is yes. To answer your question, the line is yes. I already know what question is about that. Say, ask. Go ahead. Good.
Well, legitimately though, if he's eating lunch with so-and-so's father 3 times a week, what's the conversation about right now? How he's going to get paid to come on a social media platform and continue to cover up something? Is that what the agenda is? Is that the lunch menu topic of conversation? And to that point, he's talking about he has hundreds of thousands of people coming on his socials asking him his opinion. Who? Because I ain't never heard of you. What hair are you cutting? And I mean, I understand that I don't know everybody and we all have FYP pages, but where are they doing that at? There ain't even that damn many people in Ocean Springs.
Well,
that's all I have for now.
I went on his Facebook.
Okay.
And I visited his YouTube. Before he started talking about Nolan Wells, how he knew the family. No action over there. No views, no nothing. When he dropped the first video about him knowing Nolan Wells, that's when his channel picked up. That's why I could tell when somebody's not used to being behind the company of many.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So
Someone dropped it in chat, and I thought it was perfect. Just clout chasing. And here's the thing that really pissed me off. While I do appreciate the exposure and I loved the commentary and all of that, you didn't tell us anything new. Not a single damn new piece of information. And so that makes you no better than anyone else, which is why we all gather here on Great Vibes on 10, because at least we're educating, exposing, and entertaining other perspectives and train of thoughts. Not trying to get 5 minutes. If you said he moved the goalpost one more time, I'm telling y'all had me in stitches tonight.
He kept moving it. He kept. Don Lemon asked him about. Okay, so tell us about the burger place. Yeah, so I ate there at the burger place last week. But just speaking of the burger place, we went down the street to the shopping mall. And that shopping mall just opened up. It's a new build, and it took a while for the contractors to go there. To close in. But then on top of that, I remember when I went across the street, they had an out of order sign on the bathroom at the gas station, and and I went to the clerk and I was very adamant. This bathroom is always out of order. So then I got $17 on pump number 5, and I took my my Cadillac Suburban, down to the neighborhood Waffle House. And when I got to the neighborhood Waffle House, I met Nolan's dad there. And
stepdad.
Stepfather. And then when we ordered the number 17 off the menu, the lady didn't cook my eggs all the way. So, I asked for my money back. Then we went to the gym to have a conversation there at the gym. We only stood out front, right? We never went in. We just stood out front and had a conversation at the gym. And talked about how bad the eggs were and how they, they could have been a little bit more just scrambled up. They weren't scrambled enough for me. That's why we had to walk out of there and just carry the conversation over here, because I'm never going to eat at the family Waffle House again. So after we left the gym, we went down the street and I met up with Bart's father and so we went to the Taco Bell because they were still open. It was late night. The dining room didn't close until 11 o'clock. We was able to get there at 10:55. We walked in there and, okay, Yvonne told me to stop. I'm just saying it's the story he put together. Go ahead, my bad.
So here's your point, right?
It was still open.
Here's your point, though.
That's why he kept looking up because that doo-doo was about to come out.
The real point is, and I think you said this a couple of weeks ago when we were talking about Warren's videos when those first came out, when you give too much detail to recall an account or an experience, it often is a red flag that you are embellishing. If there is any truth to it, you're absolutely embellishing. And so it's just my opinion. What did we call him? Beard, the one with the beard, that he...
What y'all called him?
Well, I was just trying to remember if it was Ricky or the one with the beard.
Yeah, it was
Ricky. He's already trying to exacerbate a piece of truth that he may have collectively heard.
Whoa, baby, hold on. Say that again.
I said he was trying to exacerbate a experience that he heard of. Elaborate and embellish. Hit the button. Hit it, because your girl. Always that. Always that. Yeah, just my point is that just like Warren and what we've all come to realize about people in our life is there might be some truth to what someone's telling, but when they're trying to cover up or lie, they often add a lot more to the story to deflect. And that's exactly what he was doing when you said move the goal. He'd be called out. he didn't have an appropriate response or got too much pushback and didn't have enough evidence and confidence to stand in his truth. So he deflected and moved the goalposts. They want you to get caught up in the finite details. Too bad it's come back to haunt them and make them look like the ass that they are. I'm going to quit.
I don't know why he masturbated on the live.
Listen, I appreciate y'all having me.
No, it's no problem. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for joining the panel. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm a mute. Y'all can kick me out so someone else can have the floor. It's an absolute pleasure.
Hold on 1 sec. You said, "Can I turn my gifts into?" Hold on. What's you said? "Can I turn my gifts into sending it to GV?" And also, Nikki, Kiki, you said 3 gifts to the data live goal, but it did count it. It did. 2 fours. Let me check that out. Golden Rule, go ahead. I know you got a kick out of this.
GV, I disagree.
Okay.
No, I don't know. That's what I'm here for. So I guess I have to say I disagree. I don't know what I disagree about.
You're masturbating the story.
Yeah, I guess. No, I don't know. That's just what I always say. I disagree. No, I came up here to fuss at you because I don't understand why on YouTube, if I post about your merch, my comment gets deleted, but then Peanut posted it and hers didn't. So it's not YouTube that's hating on me. It must be you.
Well, I just got called out.
Just delete my comments, even though it's for you.
No, I didn't delete any comments on YouTube.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
No, hold on 1 second. Because I saw it when you posted it near the beginning of the live.
Yeah, and then it takes it away. So it must be something I'm putting in there.
It must be a keyword. I'm gonna check the keywords that they have, and I'm gonna send it to you. And then you just work around those keywords, okay?
Okay. Yeah, because it's something I'm saying that they don't like.
I'll check it out what it is.
But that was all.
Thank you for dropping that on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Y'all been lit in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going through the chat. Y'all a mess.
Peanut over there cutting up.
This is
Peanut did all that. That's Peanut.
This is
and I do agree with Nikki, though. I think this guy is looking for his 10 seconds of fame. And I ain't taking nothing he's saying.
You could pick that up from the get-go. So,
yeah. Not credible, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it. Well, it look like that y'all are on the same page, and again, that's I just wanted y'all opinion just to make sure I wasn't going crazy. So, Golden Rule, thank you. Being good, you need to change your name to being bad.
Sure do.
Yeah, Candy Cane, she on a whole different level. The chat loves this woman. It's just the way she's asking the questions, being sarcastic at the same damn time. And Nikki,
She should put like a triple X in front of her name. Triple X rated Candy Cane.
She already got the short dress on, showing the back of her ass.
Can do it.
Yeah, I agree. You need the triple X.
See what I'm talking about? I don't know how we get here.
Can I just ask, JV, is that, I've got 667 something up there that have been sent. Can I send that? How do I send that to you? How do I exchange that into something that I can? Can you see there?
Yeah, I can see you. When we get off the live, you can just go to your earnings, and you have the options to exchange it or whatever you want to do with it.
Right. Okay. Thank you. Thanks.
I think you have to give it just a couple of days.
Now, do you have what's the coins out there? Is it euros?
No, it's Australian dollars.
Okay, I don't know how. For Nikki,
God damn it, GV.
I'm sorry. Just ask. So Australian dollars. I don't know
Oh,
how it
hang
is with
on. Yeah.
Australian dollars. So because the dollar amount is different, you know that.
Yeah, they're not the same. But Kiki's just sent me a message, so I'll take her advice and
Okay.
thank you.
Yeah,
Thanks, Kiki.
the reason why I asked about euros because I be having people on YouTube sending super chats, but it be euros. Like how the fuck I supposed to cash that out? Listen, panel, thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. We about to end shortly, but thank y'all so much for coming up here. This has been a great live tonight. This has been a great live. Thank y'all so much, panel.
You're welcome.
All right, y'all
Thank
be
you,
good.
GB.
Thanks, JV.
No, thank y'all.
JV, don't go yet because we're almost at 1 million. So just hang around for a little bit and we'll keep tapping.
Okay, I got you.
Okay.
I got you. Thank you for the
All
heads
right.
up, Nikki.
Good night. God bless everyone. Love you
All
all.
right, same here. Candy K being bad. Thank y'all so much. Like I said, listen. Where we at? We at oh shit. Can y'all get it to 1 million real quick? Cause look like y'all tapping y'all asses off. Y'all, we in league A3 top 20%. Look at y'all. Y'all, we in the A leagues, y'all. We've been holding the A leagues all week. Thank y'all. I can't put no movie on. We live streaming on YouTube. I get flagged. They'll take my YouTube down. Now I will start doing that in the future with all the people that's part of the super fan. Yeah, when we end the live stream, I'm going to keep it continue, but I'm gonna switch it over to fans only. Only fans. Not only fans. Shit. Not the only. What? You can't clean that up, GV. I'm talking about the fans that's only on. Just no way to clean that up. Just no way to clean that up. Just none. Just no way to clean that up. Just no way to clean it up. You said 600 AUD would be 424 US dollars. No, she was talking about the coins, right? The coins is not like $600, right? It's the coins. The 600 coins she got is probably like 6 cents. It's not much as y'all think it is. No, I can't play now. If I do play a movie on YouTube, I can switch it over to members only to paid subscribers. But I will have to switch the channel. I will have to end the live, then come back, jump the live, and I will have to turn off a lot of stuff. I turn a lot of stuff off for that to happen. But let me look into that. Let me look into that. I would just wait for some things. Again, I couldn't stream stuff like that because my computer was active for it, but now everything is working. Everything is smooth, and we're able to do sounds like this. You say your clicker is broke. Your clicker. Plug it up. Just unplug it when it's time to use it. Don't want to get electrocuted. Your little pony. I bet. So damn it, GV. I gotta be a member on YouTube until yeah. When I start doing stuff like that, it's going to be members only. It's going to like the people that's on TikTok with the badges beside their names. I gotta make sure I start giving them different perks. And the same thing with YouTube with the stars by their name. Yeah, we got to start doing some stuff because they paying every month, right? Every month they paying. You said it run on batteries. What the fuck? I didn't need to know that. Are we at 1 million yet, y'all? Come on now. I know we can hit 100,000 if everybody get together right now and figure your phone. If everybody get together right now and figure your phone on TikTok, we could get to 1 million. You say you need to jump. I bet you do. If you got a tapper, put it on high speed. If you got a vibrator, put that on your phone. Just lay it down. It'll work. Just put that. Just lay the rolls down. It'll work. I'm just telling y'all some shit. But just lay it on the phone. Clean it off first before you lay it on your phone. Clean it up. Oh, 3 of them. What the fuck? Hold on, y'all talking too much now. Hold on, I didn't need to know that. I didn't know. No. Let's change conversations. Your left thumb is hurting. Lady, I bet your left thumb is hurting. I know you. I bet your thumb is hurting. Jazzy, they a mess. Afro, what you mean I started it? Okay. Come on, y'all. We at 906,000. Come on, y'all. Yeah, again, here y'all go. Blame shit on me. I'm just here to host a platform, have a good time with y'all. That's all I'm here to have a good time with y'all. I said this yesterday and day before. It's a lot of you all go through bullshit in your personal life. The least I can do is put a smile on your face. That's the least I can do. If we don't learn anything, at least I can put a smile on your face. That's my goal, and that will always be my objective. You say he's looking for his OnlyFans. I mean, whatever label you want to put on it. However you want to classify it, that's your prerogative. All right? Come on, GV, you the one that starts shit. I know. Amber said, hey, you make my day better every day. And that's Memphis for you, baby. Every day. Sad Pony said, amen, GV. When Candy came up here and just said what she said about Mr. Limit, it's just the way she opened up her thought process. I can't with that woman. I can't. Candy Cane is a woman you can't take it just anywhere. You got to be very particular where you take that young lady. For real. You said I'm the reason y'all can't focus. Hey, if that's a good thing, I'm going to keep y'all unfocused. You said you literally couldn't breathe. Candy is crazy. You said, can you come on into the AM too? You know what, Kayla? You know, keep on. You said this is why I love this family. Hey, this is why I love you all. I tell y'all, this is again. She said she requested for one comment. I want y'all to be yourselves. Don't be somebody that you're not. Never ever do that. Let's see what Nikki want very very quickly. She said she got a comment. What you got, Nikki?
Oh, GV, you big dummy.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you big dummy.
A million is 1,000,000, not 100,000, my darling.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm going. Good night. Love you.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night. Thank you for the correction. I got a GED. Fuck I know. You say you second that motion. You say you're developing carpal tunnel. You not finna blame that on me, Pamela. No, you're not finna blame it. I'm not there forcing you to finger your phone, so you're not finna get that on me. You're not finna. I hope you got a good hand insurance. You said play that sound. I bet you want me to play that sound. Y'all nasty, man. Y'all nasty. It's 12:43 a.m. my time. Y'all are different after 12 a.m. Y'all minds go to a whole different place. Y'all are nasty. Y'all are nasty. Yeah, hand insurance. Yeah. Look on your in-network plan from your job. They got hand insurance. You can replace your hand. Because sometimes your hands do get tired when you get done messing around with stuff. Logic, what you mean, damn it, GV? I didn't do nothing. Yeah. Being good, I gotta keep my eyes out for you. You said how we get back here, dangerous. They started it. I'm just we wait for the million taps. See, they take forever to get to millions because half of their ass is being freaky in the damn chat. You need to go to y'all need to go to bed. Go be with y'all. Half of y'all got husband and boyfriends. I want to do. They know you on here putting this shit in the comments. You said I need mouth insurance. That's not a bad idea. How I'm stopping y'all from tapping? You tell me to be quiet so you can tap. How I'm stopping you from tapping? Keita said we sit here together. Just Hey, you know, Amber, I'm finna block your ass. You know what? You finna get the hell out of here. You finna get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Y'all keep tapping the screen. Dangerous, I know. I'm just. Nope, I'm not letting. No, Letty is not coming up here. Nope. 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 Okay, you know what? You know what, Letty? You know what? Fuck it. I already know what's about to happen. Y'all, the moment I bring this woman up here, listen, I'm not gonna say nothing. I just want y'all to listen to her. Let her request to come up here. Y'all, look, I ain't gonna say nothing. I just want y'all to listen. Let it bring come up here, baby. Y'all just listen. I ain't gonna say shit.
Okay. Okay. You know, I thought I would have learned from your lives. You're unpredictable, right? With the noises on your computer. Sir, tell me why. There was cops from left and right where I live. And I'm outside and I hear something. They look at me. So thank you. Appreciate that.
Good, you know, sometimes good, you know, as long as, you know, they recognize, you know, who you were. That's your way of saying hello, welcome to the neighborhood.
Yeah.
I don't see nothing wrong with that.
No. On top of that, I'm in the studio and then the kids and my mom are on the other side. And
shit.
But the TV's high because my son, he likes the TV high.
Okay.
So that kind of helped, but yeah.
My bad.
No.
Kids is around. I didn't mean to do that.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Logic, she had her mama or somebody, auntie, grandma or something, her mother, grandma or something. They was across the hall from her. She came up here and told me to stop, so I kept hitting the button.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, she just kept hitting the button. But you got kids, so I'm not gonna do that around the kids.
No, I'm locked in studio. I told you this. I hide from the gremlins.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, when you locked in there doing what? Because I know your husband. Your husband at work. So what you doing in there?
My studying to go back to work.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing something else. Okay.
No. No, I'm gonna keep it PG-13 this time. I don't want to get a violation.
Yeah, she'll come up here and violate the hell out of your ass.
No, see, but you start this conversation with everybody.
I don't force nobody to do anything. I just talk. I talk. That's it. If you want to engage, that's up to you.
I don't mind engaging. It's pretty fun. This is why I love this family. You guys are funny. You guys make me laugh.
Yeah, we need it. and I know you need, especially the crap your ass been through,
Oh
and
hell.
to see where you at now, it's amazing.
Well,
Really
that's just.
amazing.
Ooh, my demons are coming back though,
No,
but
they
it's
not.
okay.
No, they not. No, they not.
It's okay.
I had a long talk with you earlier this year. Don't play with me.
Oh, I'm the good kind, the happy kind.
Oh, the
You
good
know.
kind. Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking to myself to keep myself company. What? I'm around kids. What am I gonna do? I gotta do something.
I found myself talking to the toilet paper holder the other day, and
Oh,
yeah,
you know. Okay. So, have you guys ever seen Beavis and Butthead?
yeah, I see Beavers and ass head.
Tell me why they have it for the toilet paper. I'm Con Julio.
I think it's time for you to take your ass to bed.
Yeah, I am. I've been running around all day.
Yeah, it's time to go to bed. Are we at 1,000,000 taps?
We're almost there.
Y'all, can y'all get us at 1,000,000? See, y'all going slow because y'all want me to stay on. I need y'all to get this. Listen, get this motherfucker to 1,000,000 taps.
But
that didn't even sound right. She said, "GV, hold on, we almost there." Who the hell is we? I heard that before. Hold on, I'm almost there. Hold on, just keep going. Just
Sir, have you even ate today?
Huh?
Have you even ate today?
Yeah.
Have you? Well, I know you're drinking water,
I
but
just heard it before, you know.
oh gosh,
You know, I just heard it before. I'm just said don't stop. You know, almost there.
I'm done. I'm done.
Then the TV get wet. Had to replace the backboard 3 times.
Oh well.
That
Well, at least you know.
that window caught hell.
Well, at least it had a good time, right?
Yeah.
Just remember the socks on.
Yeah, Kiki put in comments, us women's are pervs. Y'all are both y'all are both freakier than men.
You think so?
I've learned that over the past 15 years. That's why too much shit don't get by me when it come to women. I kind of figured y'all ass out.
You know what I told my husband? If I see a nice looking person, a woman, I'm like, oh, she's pretty. She has a nice butt. See, it's not a trick. I'm just. How do you say it? I'm being a woman. Well, how do you say it? You're empowering women. I don't know. Like
ain't no damn women that power. What if he would have said, "Yeah, baby, she got a nice ass. Yeah, it's round and you know it sits nice. Amazon. Yeah, Amazonian. Yeah, baby, thank you for pointing that out. Yeah. God has really laid the law down on her. Took his time with her, carved her out.
You know, I'm no better than a man. I look too. It's because it's you're admiring it. It's nice.
Ain't nothing wrong with my admiring plastic.
Well, sometimes it could be real. We never know. But you can tell it's plastic.
Yeah, when you walk it, you damn they got a bruise on the back of your hip. You need
Oh,
to get that
goodness.
shit sucked out of there.
Don't forget the smell too. You can smell it sometimes.
Yeah, start over.
Especially at the gyms. You can see it sometimes.
Yeah, if y'all women want ass, y'all need to start doing some what? What y'all got to start doing?
Exercising.
No, what type of exercise?
Glutes.
Do y'all drop it in the chat if you want to round that ass off? What you got to do? Squats is one of them. Lunges is one of them. Yes.
Leg presses.
Leg press. There
Quads.
You go. That's a big one. That's a big one. Leg press will do it too. Hip thrust, yeah. We had 1,000,000. They throwing 1,000,000 in the chat. Hold on, they throwing 1,000,000 in the chat. Hold on, they say cue the fucking music. There it is right there, y'all. We just hear the music. Thank y'all so much.
Looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise.
thank y'all so much for getting us to 1 million. Yeah. They put in the comments, a lot of backdoor activities. Ain't nobody said that shit. Listen. I'm finna end this damn live.
Okay.
Thank y'all for 1 million taps. I really appreciate it. Thank you, lady.
You have a good night, you guys.
Yo, my goodness, this chat. This chat. Listen. Thank y'all for figuring your phone, giving us to 1 million. Ain't no damn my bad. You put that there on purpose. Listen, did y'all have a great time tonight? I know we covered a lot, but did y'all have a great time tonight? She said felt so good. I know it did. Y'all had a good time tonight. It's Saturday night, y'all. It was just one of those, man. We just had to stay on 10 the whole live, y'all. The whole 10. My job was to bring great. Y'all help bring the vibes, man. We just stay on 10 with it. All right. You said no more faker. What you mean faker? I didn't fake anything. I didn't fake nothing. I didn't fake nothing. I didn't fake nothing. Yeah, this. What the hell y'all said? It was needed. I'm confused. You said Emmanuel inspired you. I know you a motherfucking lie. HR report. I ain't get reported tonight, so I'm good. You said don't worry about it, GV. Okay, I got you. All right. Coach Shay, how you doing? You said the live tonight, we need it. Hell, we all needed it. And again, thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. If y'all want to catch this crazy ass replay, y'all, please go over to YouTube. Again, my channel is the same all the way around. All the way around. My channel is the same. We're going to give a shout out to Candy, Laura, Pamela. Y'all three is all over 1,000 diamonds. Then you got Jeannie, Nikki, Kiki, being good. Kiki, I'm going to check out what's going on with your hearts that you gave. Shell, Yvonne, Crystal, Kayla, Oracle, Letty, Mona, Deborah, Miss Michelle, Shantae, Dangerous Living, all of y'all, man. From the taps to lights. Mona, I see you sitting at number 1 with almost 20,000 taps. Miss Michelle, you sitting at 15, almost hit 16. Queen Neil, thank you so much, sweetheart, for the 13,000 taps. And Amber for almost 9,500. Everybody else that tapped the screen, shared the live out. Man, the love is appreciated. Moderators, thank y'all so much for helping me out. Y'all made this a great live tonight. Again, I think this is a live that all of us needed. Thank y'all so much, man. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. You know what? Y'all so damn freaky. This is the freakiest chat I ever had. You want to catch the replay? Yeah. Go YouTube. Get the replay. Thank y'all for y'all time. Thank y'all for y'all energy. Thank y'all for y'all dedication. Remember, y'all, GV loves y'all. I really love y'all. Thank y'all for helping me out tonight. If it wasn't for you all, there would not be a platform, all right? Thank y'all so much. Until next time, remember, always keep God first and align yourself with Christ. Meaning, get your house in order. This your boy, Great Vibes on 10 for the win.
Great Vibes on 10. The Truth Seeker anthem. Yeah. You know what time it is. Turn it up. Great Vibes. Great Vibes. Great Vibes on 10. Great Vibes. Yeah. Great Vibes. Woo. Walk in the room and the energy changes. Big personality, never basic. Confidence high, always bringing the fun. When he shows up, the party's begun. Mr. Clean Shining, yeah, you know the name. Bald head glowing like a Hall of Fame. He rolls his eyes every time that we say it, but deep down inside, we know he'll never trade it. Rub that shiny dome, make a wish, that's a scene. Everybody laughing, what's up, Mr. Clean? They call him a genie, yeah, that's routine. One little rub and you live in the dream. Then out of nowhere, surprise disguise. Two-peat comes out and the whole room cries. New look loading, what's next today? You never know what he's gonna display. 3 different headphones, always prepared. Different vibes for every moment shared. Music, research, or something brand new. He's got a setup for whatever he'll do. Great vibes on 10. Let the whole world know. Bring that energy everywhere we'll go. Great vibes on 10. Turn it up again. That's the
I cannot see, I'm legally blind.
questions, always digging deep. Looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise. Searching for facts with a curious voice. Connecting the dots, putting pieces in place. Taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight. Searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way. Bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time. Looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when